Display brightness. Brightness seems fine. Audio seems fine for now. Creating save game. I mean, just this little screenshot looks really nice. I guess we're playing. Christmas Eve, 1940. It's a shoe. It's a glove. Oh my God. Could be anybody. It's a window. To the window. Hey, that's illegal. Oh God. Say it ain't so. Looked a little cell shaded there. Supposed to be cell shaded? Yeah, it definitely looked cell shaded there. I don't know if that was on purpose or it's just.
Jenny, come on. You're going to miss it.
Tell them to start without me. I need to check on Marie.
She'll be fine. You don't need to check on her every 5 minutes. Come on, it's starting.
Okay, you're right.
Well, I guess this is the disappearance. The baby's gone. And if I knew I was watching a movie, I would have made some popcorn. This is looking like a Dishonored world.
For the best part of my later years, I worked as a private
Okay,
investigator.
that was loud. I had my headphones cranked.
I'd seen many a terrible case. Sadly, most of them unresolved. But in 1954, something terrible and far closer to home happened that I could not avoid. And it happened right here, in Dahlia View.
Dahlia. Okay. That is Dahlia. Is the stream stuttering? It's like this part seems fine for me, at least watching it. I haven't been checking the stream. The game is interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'll turn it off once this movie's over.
The police are here. What on earth is all the commotion?
Oh. Oh, that sensitivity's crazy. Okay. Oh, the mouse is so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's turn off ray tracing. Into the game? Yeah, exactly. Okay, is this a first-person perspective, but like a point and click at the same time? Turn off VSync. Where is VSync? Also, I'm gonna turn the colors on. I don't know. It looks so much better than having white subtitles. I'm gonna be honest. Audio narration. So maybe it's gonna be dialogue. Let's turn that down just a bit. World music up. I don't know the difference between music and world music. UI volume. Whoa, you guys like that sound? The ASMR. What was I turning off? VSync. It just seemed like overly loud. I mean, I can turn up everything, but compared to everything, it seemed, Is there a mouse smoothing? Or like mouse acceleration? Sensitivity. And gamepad stuff. This is for controllers. No? Cursor scale. Is that just like the size of the cursor? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess there's not like sensitivity stuff. Okay. Okay, that's a little loud.
Now, where's my camera? I need to see what's going on outside my window.
Wee, wee, whoop, whoop. Tank controls, wee. Oh god. Okay, so that the item. Let's make that. I figured that was probably use. Wait, no, it's not. The fuck. Okay, back audio. Let's turn sound effects down a tad. Back up a bit. Interesting. Stop investigating.
Now, I can get a closer look.
The whole going in and out of... Back it up. 20-point turn. Whoop. Out of perspective is kind of strange.
There's all the commotion.
Okay, this is kind of cool. What are you doing, old lady? Huh?
Bound during a production. Dear God. Charlotte May, Mr. Morgan's daughter, has been kidnapped.
Oh.
That's Tony Morgan's blood. Oh my God, I hope he's all right. Please let him be all right. I might have to zoom in a little further.
Click.
Smashed plant pot. I must have slipped through it.
What's going on
Should
in
have
here?
come to my window sooner.
Interesting. What are you two talking about, huh? Everyone's smoking in this game. I guess it was the 1950s. It's interesting that they give you the like W and S. I mean, I want to rebound those so it's not right anyways. But you can just use scroll wheel. It's like much easier to tell people, yeah, just use scroll wheel. Oh, here we go. Chloroform.
Chloroform. What on earth?
Dude, I'm the best investigator. Like, why actually be a police officer when you can just take pictures from your window? Like, dude, I can solve all the crimes. The crow's nest. Click. Okay, I think I've gotten everything. I'm assuming when it tells me to leave, I'm good to go. Just want to look around.
A kidnapping right on my doorstep. Who doesn't bear thinking about? Imagine if it was Catherine. Time to pay my neighbors a visit and see what they know.
Oop. Back it up. Back it up. Move it forward. Yep, that's a cup. Whee! Little cup flip. The inner workings of the criminal mind. Oh my god. Whee! Flip it around. Oh, that was loud. I'm not a huge fan of the wheelchair mechanics. Is this a picture of an apple? What the hell? Of a single Pokemon. Can't take pictures of Pokemon at night. Everybody knows that. Whee! I still can't tell if this is supposed to be, like, cell shaded or not. Like, sometimes it looks that way, sometimes it doesn't. Also, this is really bright. God damn. Note, objective, something has happened in Dahlia View, but what? Okay. This is our little journal. Whee! What's in the fridge? Soap. Soap's cool. Ration book.
If she'll get me some more shopping.
Bread. The Fall of a King. It's interesting it even puts like the text on the side. Huh. Pinwheel. Whoa, this place looks cool. I want to check inside the fridge. I need to know if I have milk. God damn this game. Trying to exploit code, everybody. Movement style standard. Camera centric. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. So standard is based around, so if I hold right, I'm gonna turn and forward. If it's camera centric, then it's based on the first person perspective here. Okay, I like this a lot better, actually. Okay, where'd that staying there? Oh my god. Code with the gifted sub to Proto. Also reminding me to mute alerts. We'll let that one go. Thank you, thank you. How far does this stay on my thing? Appreciate the gifted sub, my man. So yeah, if I miss any questions or whatever, I was just kind of paying attention. Trying to understand this game. I do really appreciate like the accessibility options and ability to change things if needed. Okay. Ran into a corner. Hello. Nope, nobody's home. me to go downstairs? Is that what it wants? Why are there stairs to go up, but there's no stairs to go down? There's just... Whee! Look at me go! Back it in. Back it in. God damn, dude, I'm good. Beep, 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 beep. Stairs go up to go down? True, it could. I feel like the controls changed again. Yeah, why did it... Whoa, little ramp. Oh, we got some speed. Oh, boy. Did it change again? I don't... Okay, this... wait, no, it's the same. What? That is not... Maybe I'm dumb? Maybe I want the other one. I don't know. The wheelchair controls are very odd. Like, they're sort of tank controls, but...
could only be 7
not quite.
years old. Why would someone want to take her?
Oh, so it's not the baby that went missing?
Sense.
The baby was definitely not 7 or 8 years old. Whee! The remothered games? No. From what I've heard, they're not great games, so I just never bothered.
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Good evening.
Terrible what's happened, isn't it?
So you know what happened.
They're looking for a kidnapper. A search is about to start in the Pine Woods.
My sister, Shirley, she owns the pub across the way. The searchers are all meeting there first.
What do you know about the kidnapping, Mr. Conway?
Not much. That's why I'm talking to the pair of you.
You should talk to the old busybody over in her big manor house.
Mrs. Doer.
She knows everything that goes on here. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw the kidnapper.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was the kidnapper.
That's an awful thing to say.
Well, have you seen her? Always fawning over that little girl.
Damn, they are so loud.
All alone in that big house. Plenty of room to hide someone.
I can see that you've put a lot of thought into this, Mrs. McKee.
A little too much, love.
Well, I'm not the only one who thinks it.
Oh, blast. What time is it?
It must be a little after midnight by now, surely.
The search is starting without me. I have to get my coat. You'll forgive me, Mr. Conway?
Yes, good night.
Good night, Mr. Conway.
We'll talk again soon.
The art style is interesting. It feels really nice, but also like a little unpolished at the same time. Skirt physics. Oh my god. Skirt. Skirt, skirt. Wee. Oh my god. Rolling around at the speed of wheelchairs. Like if this was a point and click, it would feel like a much better Telltale game at this point. Alright, I might switch the controls, because these don't handle super well. In my brain, it makes the most sense to play it that way, but in actuality, this seems a lot better. Place in a wheelchair? I mean, we just started, so who knows? Good. Signs of a
So the kidnapper smashed this during the altercation.
Ah, he can read. Uh-huh, uh-huh. What if someone is, like, you just like looked out your window and you saw someone in a wheelchair just smacking into a pole? Just boop, 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 boop. Oh, whoa, physics.
Mr. Morgan must have taken quite a hit.
What's up?
Good evening, Mr. Levy.
Evening.
How strange times we live in when a girl can be taken on your doorstep.
You ain't wrong. It's a bloody mess.
Did you see what happened at all?
Nah.
How well did you know Charlotte May?
Damn, look at those pants, though.
You must have seen her a lot.
I hope they're gonna clean all this mess up tonight. I've got a business to run.
I'm sure this must be a great inconvenience to you.
That reminds me. Rent day tomorrow. Don't be late.
I haven't forgotten.
Good. Keep it that way, and we'll get along just fine.
Whoa, that's littering.
May I ask what you were doing tonight?
No.
Tim, he's guilty. I like how even on, like, you could see the smoke coming off the cigarette from the floor. I mean, the cigarette's not there, but like, it's nice amount of details in this.
May I have a moment?
Coming on over. Whoop, whoop. Watch out.
Do you know what's happened?
Never mind all that. Your daughter is a police officer, is she not?
She is.
Here, I found this.
A brooch. What's the point of zooming in if it's going to go unfocused? Okay.
What's this then?
A brooch. I found it on the floor here. It probably belonged to that poor girl. Thought I'd better pick it up before Shirley Downs gets her mitts on it.
What do you mean by that?
Never mind. Perhaps you can make sure it finds its way to your daughter.
I will, and thank you for telling me.
Just doing my duty.
Can you tell me what you meant about Shirley?
Good night, Mr. Conway.
Did you see anything else at all?
Just make sure to give your daughter that brooch.
God damn. The hunch like that, she must be old. Whee! Spinning around. Spinning. Oh, the camera's freaking out. Whoop, whoop.
Who would tie up a small child?
Kidnapper. Oh, look at my shoes, my loafers. I could wear some of these. Whoop. Where are all the police officers? There's a lot of police cars, but no officers around.
Miss Downs, do you have a moment?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can come back if you need some time.
No, it's fine. I'm just... I can't believe this is happening so close to home. Well, maybe I can.
What do you mean by that?
Not everyone in Dahlia View is as they seem, Mr. Conway.
Miss Downs, who are you referring to?
That son of a bitch right there, with the smug look on his face.
Mr. Levy?
Why not? I mean, what do you really know about him?
Well, I pay him my rent once a fortnight, but no other than that.
Fortnite.
I didn't really speak to the man.
Well, sadly I do. He's up
Paying
to something.
rent in V-Bucks?
You must have
Damn, dude.
noticed all the strange deliveries, coming and going at night.
You think he took Charlotte May?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sorry. Miss Downs, what are you basing this on?
Experience, Mr. Conway. You'll excuse me, I need to help the police with their search.
Damn, she all caked up on a Saturday night? God damn.
There's Mr. Morgan.
Where's Mr. Morgan? There's Mr. Morgan. Where? Have I looked at this yet? What is this? Why am I hearing like keys jingle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I can spin in place. Whoops. It's like I fucking Austin powered it. Why are my keys jingling? Mr. Morgan, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, there. I just took that curb like a boss.
Hello, Mr. Morgan. My name is Robert Conway.
Oh, it's this guy wearing a fucking sweater like this?
I've seen you around, Mr. Conway.
Well, you see, I thought I'd better come over and check you're okay. Some of our neighbors seem to be content just to stare. I'm so sorry to hear about your daughter.
Very kind of you. I'm sorry, but I'm late joining the search. I've been talking to the police for over an hour.
He did.
I understand. The police officer you spoke to was most likely my daughter.
Is that so?
Yes, she's a very determined young lady. If anyone is going to find your daughter, it's her. I was once a private investigator myself, so I know how her mind works.
Well, it's comforting to know I'm surrounded by such competent minds, Mr. Conway.
I'd like to offer my services too, if you'd permit me.
That's very kind, but I don't have money, I'm afraid.
Mr. Morgan, no. I'm a father myself. I meant to say that I'm at your disposal.
Very generous, but the police said that...
All I'd be doing is observing and talking to people. And if I find anything, I'll be sure to share it with Catherine.
Catherine?
My daughter, the police officer.
Right, of course.
That reminds me. I have this brooch. Does this mean anything to you?
That's Charlotte Mays.
You see how the simplest detail can be overlooked, even by the police. Best to have as many eyes on the case, in my experience.
I see your point.
Oh, you found a brooch. You have a point. Yep.
Would you mind if I kept onto it for a day or so, in case it proves to have some use?
Yes, of course.
What use is it going to
I
have?
think it would help. I would very much like you to return it, though.
As soon as I have something to report back to you. You have my word.
So, where do you suppose you'd begin?
Well, right here.
In Dahlia View?
Yes. It's my experience that it's
Shocking.
usually someone who knows the victim.
It's the dad.
One of my neighbors has my girl.
No, I'm merely saying that it's a logical place to start.
Now I see. That's why the police searched
Why does he have a band-aid on his head, huh?
because I'm a suspect.
How'd he get cut?
That's the way it works.
Because he did it.
So they're not even looking for the real kidnapper.
I can assure you they will be.
Tell me, Mr. Conway, and be honest. Are you going to look for my girl?
I promise you. I'll stop at nothing until I find her. For now, I need you to think of anyone who could have taken
Wait, is this Liam Neeson and Taken 4?
Think. Anyone or anything at all.
Mr. Conway, who do you know who could do such a thing?
I see your point. Well, for now, perhaps try to get some rest. Charlotte May needs you to be strong for her.
You'll excuse me, Mr. Conway. I'm going to join the search and find my little girl.
That's fair enough, Mr. Morgan. Good night, and good luck.
Good night, Mr. Conway.
Yeah, my money's on him doing it. Early bet. We'll see. But yeah, this is not made by the remains of Telltale. It has a very similar style to it. Whee! That's first game, other one? I think I own it. Never played it. Alright, where are we going? Oh. Warped me back and then changed my camera? That was weird. What we got? I should return home to piece together the information I've collected. Oh, we got some notes on these people. I like how their names are going off the page. I guess it's the font style I chose, like the legibility one. funny. I thought it was cool how whenever I talked to someone, it showed like the voice actor name. Sometimes it was like in a weird spot and hard to read, but I think that's a cool little thing. Like, this voice actor played this character. Whee! Man, they kind of,
Catherine. I thought I might bump into you tonight.
Well, I shouldn't be here, what with you living so close. Conflict of interest and all.
Are you finished here?
Almost, yes. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It's poor Charlotte May I'm worried about. Anyway, look at you. I rarely get to see you in your uniform. You look good.
Thank you. I wish it was a little more comfortable.
Catherine, can I ask, what have you found?
I'm not allowed to tell you. You know that. Besides, I don't have all the details myself, and my sergeant isn't exactly forthcoming with new recruits.
Hang in there. You're an asset. They'll come to see how intelligent you are.
Thank you. All I can say is that it looks as though Tony Morgan's daughter has been kidnapped.
Awful news. May I ask why they're searching the Pinewoods? Do they know where the kidnapper went?
No. It's a dead end. We're clueless, but we can't be seen to be doing nothing. And the locals suggested the woods, so...
Dear God. I perhaps wonder if I should talk to my neighbors again.
Hang on, again?
Yes, Catherine, I've been thinking, and...
Dad.
What?
I know this is happening on your doorstep, but please don't get any ideas.
I'm a naturally curious person, you know that.
You don't do this anymore. Leave it to us, please.
Well, do the police have any ideas?
Dad, I mean it. Don't get involved.
Well, I'd like to help you.
I want to do this on my own.
I didn't realize what this means to you.
I meant to say... I want to do it the right way. By the book.
Dad.
Please promise me.
Okay. I promise. I'll leave the police work up to you.
Thank you. Anyway, I'd better be off. I have to make a statement before the morning press. My sergeant is finally trusting me with something.
Well, you'd better hurry. I'll look out for your article in the morning paper.
Right. I'm off. Please go back inside. You'll catch a chill.
Night, my love.
Night, Dad.
The last thing I want is to upset Catherine. I can tell how serious she is about her case. I've never seen her so driven. I suppose I'll still develop the photos I've taken of the crime scene. I might have captured something that the police did not. And I won't be stepping on Catherine's toes if I stay in my flat and out of the way.
I kind of forgot, because it's the fucking 50s, you have to develop photos. I was like, wait, what is... It's not digital? What? Hello? Ooh. Damn, this apartment's fucking sweet. Got views to every section. This is our investigative board.
Police have marked out several pieces of evidence that are likely related to the attack. However, Mrs. Doer handed me a brooch that was found at the scene. Mr. Morgan later confirmed it belonged to Charlotte May. Could the brooch be a missing piece of the puzzle?
Connect the pen from the question to the relevant piece of evidence?
I wonder if finding where the brooch was dropped could help build a better picture of the attacker's movements.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, this is kind of... Okay. Interesting. Solved it! Yo,
If
I'm so
Mrs. Dale
fucking
was
smart.
right
Oh
about
my
where she
god,
found
dude.
the brooch, it means the
Oh,
kidnapper
Jesus.
must have come past her manor house at some point during the abduction.
Pepe Silva.
I forgot to give Catherine the brooch.
I got mail.
There just hasn't been a good time. It sounds like I have mail.
Whee!
Now what's this?
Put it back. Nope, take it out. Put it back. Nope, I want it. Put it back. I want it. What does it want me to do button-wise? Oh, okay. I forgot how to rotate it for a second. Okay. Suspects. I apologize for your shortness last night, Mr. Conway. I realized that you were trying to help me. I've already told the police, but the only people who I think could have taken my Charlotte May are our neighbors. The McKays, Harold Levy, Shirley Downs, and old Mrs. Doer. All have access to the courtyard. You said yourself, and I think you might be onto something. More eyes on this case can only be a good thing. Thank you again for offering to help. T. Morgan. Oh, it's definitely him. Oh my god, he's trying to pass off the blame to the neighbors. I'm not buying it.
Mr. Morgan's note implicates most of his neighbors. I had suspected as much, but now I have something solid to work with. Catherine has asked me not to get involved, but I've already promised Mr. Morgan I'll find Charlotte May. I should have told Catherine there and then. I'm already involved.
It's too late.
I can feel it again. That drive, that first pull at the yarn. It's all on this evidence board. Suspects, victims.
He's actually saying this out loud.
Items found at the scene. I have everything. All that remains is to watch over my neighbors until one of them makes a mistake, and I can still give Catherine her space. If the whole town is searching the Pinewoods, someone needs to keep an eye over Dahlia View.
Title screen. That's the game. Alright, woo! Solved the case. Cracked it. It was Santa Claus the whole time. Ooh. I really like these cutscenes, like just the cinematography behind them.
I've been sitting watching my neighbors on and off for hours, but I've seen nothing of any use for my evidence board.
I'm fine just watching.
Suggested that the McKees were acting strangely around Charlotte May.
Ooh, through the gate.
I heard Theodore return home earlier this evening, but didn't manage to get a glimpse. Charlotte May is counting on me to find her, but so far I've drawn a blank. Perhaps the McKees are innocent. Only time will tell.
Oh.
People are leaving flowers on Mr. Morgan's doorstep as if Charlotte May is already dead. Mr. Morgan is writing missing posters by hand. He's been there all evening.
And he's making sure people can see him. Suspicious? Definitely. What are you doing, huh? Nothing. She really does not know how to open a gate, huh?
Annabelle and Theodore seemed normal enough when we spoke last night. By their account, they didn't see much
Oh,
at all.
dude, the dishes, goddamn.
Why would Mr. Morgan ask me to watch them?
Those skirt physics. Oh. That was a weird grab.
Theodore looks unhappy about I don't know what. He's pacing back and forth. It seems heated.
I think whenever you get like a clue from taking a photo, it has like a yellow border around it. What is he doing? Yeah, so like the part that zooms in. Oh god. What's happening?
I still have no idea what the problem is. Perhaps this is what Mr. Morgan was talking about. He is evicting one of my neighbors.
Oh.
It's not related to the McKees.
I thought I saw like a body hanging in the window there. I was like, Jesus Christ. Everyone just has the most open windows in the world. What are you doing?
And now, Annabelle is... Annabelle has seen something just out of my view. Whatever it is, she's horrified by it.
Suspicious.
What on earth is it?
Can't get pregnant, so kidnapped a girl? Maybe, maybe. Like that's the obvious answer. Still think it's the dad. Oh. Oh. This guy's being a freak. This guy's being a freak.
Fresh eviction notices.
Fresh. What are those pigeons doing out there, huh? I think it's the pigeons. Is there a secret pigeon cult I need to know about?
What are you thinking, Annabelle? What can you see?
What can you see? Oh.
She's got a knife.
Oh God. What's this guy doing?
Oh, Jesus. She's going to... No. She wants Theo to use it.
What's going on, pigeon? Are you part of the pigeon conspiracy? And there's up there watching. A hammer, a meat tenderizer. Oh, wait. The light there is always on. He's left-handed. I knew it.
Theo, don't do it.
Don't tenderize that meat.
Whatever it is, take pause of yourself.
I like how like a low frame rate the cars look when they pass by. What in the world? Start cooking by himself. A man cooking? Oh my god, the horrors. Oh, what are you doing?
Theo, talking to? Is that a practice swing? Dear God.
Hello. So why would you die with the window wide open? I mean, that's definitely not the kid there.
Some time has passed since I saw Theo hit something with a mallet. I didn't actually see anything. No proof.
No pudding.
Evidence at all.
40 minutes later, oh shit. Damn, he really is just still there, huh? Oh, he's almost done.
Annabelle is back at the door.
Okay, hurry. Go.
Wait, how can I hear that?
What in God's name?
Shit.
What are you doing?
Well, if you would help me,
I'm not touching that thing.
that thing was your idea.
My idea.
It's a classic misunderstanding. Where are you going? Where are you taking it?
Christ. Get it out of here.
What the hell do you think I'm doing?
Hurry up.
She said it. There's no way. Yeah, magic ears, goddamn.
Hello, Annabelle.
Lovely evening.
Dude, you can zoom so far in with this. Why?
I suppose so. Please, if you don't mind, I have something...
It's just all so sad, isn't it?
Please, I really do need to be going.
Oh yeah, definitely misdirection.
Of course.
It's fine, Annabelle.
Look, my money's on the dad doing it, and nothing this game shows me is going to change my mind, okay?
You won't hesitate to ask?
Damn it, what should I do?
Nothing.
Catherine asked me not to get involved. But this...
You literally do nothing. Are the pigeons still over there? Can't
It's
tell.
not over until it's over. I think I need to pay the McKees a personal call.
Paper's so bright. This guy was smart using bright paper. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, definitely not the McKees. First people we investigate just happen to carry out something after hitting it in a strange place. Nah. It's probably like a dog or something.
I've barely slept at all. I can't fully explain what I observed last night, and I can't shake the image of Charlotte May in the McKees' pantry, lying there, helpless.
I was already in the house. But we saw them take a baby. And they say the girl's like not a baby. So I don't know what the beginning really showed us. You know?
The police are searching out in Riverport.
Dude, what a view. Goddamn.
See what I have. And it's too soon to involve them. What if I'm wrong?
From 1940s? Maybe. Already forgotten.
I miss you, old friends.
Back it up. Back it up. Anything over here? Wait, I have a second camera?
I thought the days of me developing reel after reel of film were behind me. I almost miss it. Bar the mess.
Barbituan, huh? Robert Conway. 7% alcohol volume in solution. What the fuck?
When Charlotte May is found, I need to take another holiday. Catherine would love to see Pinwheel again, I'm sure.
I feel like some of these pictures are from the occupation. Like these, like that seems familiar. I think this is from the other game, the other one, at either one. Some of these like seem familiar. I mean, that's obviously the fucking Eiffel Tower, but like this building, I think this is also from the occupation. I could be wrong. I could just be some famous fucking building for all I know. Film reel. Whee! British intelligence saves the day.
Seems like a lifetime ago. Look at me now.
Robert Conway, quick thinking under fire, led to saving the lives of over 20 men when a radio transmission was intercepted. Staff Sergeant Michael Williams said that Conway, 22, decoded the transmission in record time. I bet we're gonna do that. A scouting party was about to be sent directly into enemy territory when moments before Robert Conway sprang to action and managed to steal a jerry radio and intercept their battle plans. The 20 men he saved later proved to be vital in the war effort. For more, turn to page 5. Wait, you didn't keep page 5? What the fuck? Christmas Eve, 1940. 1954. Okay, so 14 years before. Interesting. So what does the intro have to do with anything then?
Damn.
I've paid nothing in rent. I want to know how much I pay in rent every fortnight. How many V-Bucks am I paying this dude for rent? Whee!
My old case files. Some I'd rather forget.
Oh.
I'll need my bag if I'm going to gather any real evidence.
My bag. Oh. Give me the birch. Wait, didn't I already have this on me? Wait, what's happening? My bag.
Now, to find out what the McKees were doing in that pantry.
The McKees. From my observation, McKees clearly have something to hide. I need to find out what was in the pantry. Gain entry to the McKees flat, explore the pantry to see what I can find. Oh, okay, we're just gonna break into their house. How are we gonna get up the stairs? How's that gonna work? Yeah, if we have to investigate all of these people, there's no shot they're the ones that did it. The first ones you go to, unless it's a misdirection for a misdirection. It's always the people you first suspect. Annabelle is forcing Theodore to use them out in the pantry. Charge of the relationship. That seems like a leap to conclusions there. So also, didn't she bring him the knife at first? Theo spent a great deal of time debating whether or not to bludgeon whatever was in the pantry. Violence clearly doesn't come easy to him. It's apparent that Theo is uncomfortable transporting the rug to the boot of the car. Suggests that Annabelle's in charge, and that Theo will do anything for her. Yeah, this guy seems like he jumps to some conclusions.
No one as of yet. I'll see to that.
Okay. I want to do more of like the connecting the wire stuff. Maybe we will, but whoop. Out we go. Can I open this? Spooky. Well, I'm not cleaning that up.
Pleased having to clean up after me.
Boop. Back it up. Whoop. I'm in the wall. Alright, that seems like a safe place to be.
If If the McKees really did kill Charlotte May last night, then there must be some evidence left in their pantry.
Okay. That's why we went out the first time, I guess. We're gonna go this way to get into their place. Yeah, interesting.
I wonder if there's anything left to find at all. What if I'm too late? Bleach. The McKees have been busy.
Stairs. My mortal enemy. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. McKee. We spoke a few days ago.
Yes, please call me Annabelle.
Annabelle, of course. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get around to you.
That's fine. I'm sorry, how is it I can help, Mr. Conway?
Well, it's all a bit sensitive, I'm afraid. I wondered if I might have a word in private, if you would.
Well,
Mrs. McKee, Annabelle, I'd rather not state my purpose out here in the hallway where any one of your neighbors might be listening. Wouldn't you agree?
Of course. Why don't you step inside for a moment?
Excellent idea. I promise not to take up too much of
Wow,
your
that's
time.
rude. Step inside. Fuck you, lady.
Sure you have your...
She did it.
So, what's the purpose of all this, Mr. Conway? I hope it's not about what we... Well, why don't you get to it?
Of course. Well, it's actually quite simple. I'm sure you've heard that I was once a private investigator. Well, nonetheless, Mr. Morgan has asked me if I would look into everyone who knew Charlotte May.
I see. And so you've come to look at us?
Look, let me be straight. I've been an investigator my entire life, and I have a sense about people, you might say.
Is that so?
I don't think you or your husband have anything to hide. In fact, this might be a waste of time altogether, but I think it would put Mr. Morgan's mind at ease if I ask some basic questions anyway. What do you say?
Well, however we can help. As long as it's not too long is all.
Oh, no, of course not. All I need you to do is tell me, in your own words, what you did on the night that Charlotte May was taken.
Right. But I thought you...
Before you begin, I'm sorry to ask, but would you mind if I used your lavatory?
No, not at all. It's right behind you.
Thank you. And please, Annabelle, you look worried. I'm sure you had nothing to do with it.
Some weird dialogue. All around.
She's lying. It's written all over her. Time to find out why.
Enabled hold and drag interactions now require a tap. I might have that enabled. A ladder. Mrs. A. McKee. Regarding our previous appointment, I regret to inform you that the pain in your lower abdomen is most likely due to complications during the early stages of your first trimester. I would very much like to have a follow-up appointment with you as soon as possible to discuss the certainty of that your pregnancy will not come to full term, all things considered. It's a weird way to word that, but sure. Please call this surgery at your nearest convenience to book another appointment. Kindest regards, Dr. Smith. To discuss the certainty that your pregnancy will not come to full term, all things considered. Gotcha. Oop.
Doctor's note addressed to Annabelle.
An apple. See that little line and collision up there? Wait, why did I have to drag that one? Why did I turn this on? Okay. What the fuck? So you can still hold it if you want to? That's weird.
Now what do we have here?
Mr. Conway? Can I offer you a cup of tea?
Ooh, 2 sugars.
Yes, 2 sugars.
Walk away now. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna poison it. I might turn off the time stuff. Perfume.
She'd never leave.
Spruce air, lavender scented, warning. What's that warning say? Point away from face when spraying. Keep out of the reach of small children. Could be fatal when directly inhaled. Store out of direct sunlight. They killed Annabelle. Wait, no. What's her name? What's the girl's name? May? Wee. Soap. They used soap to kill her. Wee. Oh my god. There's a ticket. 1 day peak time return from Riverport to Turing City. She taking the Turing test. Wee.
A tram ticket.
Charlotte May.
Annabelle clearly didn't use this tram ticket. I apologize. Where were we? Ah, yes.
Why are you locking the door?
Tell me what you were doing on the night that Charlotte May was taken.
There's butter on the counter.
Thinking about it, and there's not much to say.
Literally.
Playing dominoes? She's definitely guilty. Who the fuck plays dominoes?
I think everyone here knows exactly where they were. It was so shocking. I'd made Theo his tea in the afternoon at about 3 and wrapped it up for him to have later. He was
In the
working
afternoon?
over at Levy's garage and performing later that night. I went to the shops at some point, I think. I didn't see Charlotte May at all that day, and I was out of town for most of the night. I think the last time I saw her was on the Wednesday. She was playing outside between her homeschooling, as I recall.
What if we just sit here in awkward silence? I feel like asking about tea in the afternoon is kind of a weird question. It seems kind of normal to me. Didn't see her.
I'll stop you there if you don't mind. Instead of when you last saw her, I think it would be more beneficial to talk about what you and your husband were doing whilst Charlotte May was being taken.
Right. I see. What time was that?
You don't remember clearly. I was sitting in my flat at the time. 10 o'clock is when I first noticed something was happening. I had a good view from my window.
That's not when she was
I imagine
kidnapped.
You'd have a good view from your kitchen window also. Perhaps even your pantry.
Actually, Mr. Conway, I'm sorry. I feel awfully uncomfortable talking about this without Theo here. I think it's best I don't answer anything he might object to.
You're right. I completely agree. He usually takes his break around now, does he not?
Perhaps.
Would it be possible for you to go and get him so that we might continue the conversation?
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Conway. In fact, I think I'd feel better if we ended the conversation here, if it's all the same to you.
She's saying you're a creep and please leave.
You're right. If you don't feel it appropriate, then best not to bother him.
Thank you.
I was hoping to clear it all up today, you see. I'd hate to have to bother you tomorrow or the day after, or even the day
Or the next day.
It's
Or the
not in
next
my
day.
character to be a nuisance. However, I did promise Mr. Morgan. Perhaps I'll return later on.
Wait. If it's not going to take too long, I could fetch him now, and we could resolve the matter.
Mrs. McKee, if you would do that for me, it would put Mr. Morgan's mind at ease, I'm sure.
Christ. Okay, well, I think it's best you come with me.
I fear I'd only slow you down. The stairs, you see. No, I'll wait here for you.
Fine, just wait here.
Go for the key. How you doing, fire truck? Yeah, I didn't even get my tea.
Now, to get that key down. The police are still here. I hope Catherine doesn't see me like this. Annabelle was holding this last night. It doesn't look as though they used it.
Hey, you know she didn't use it. Who uses unsalted butter? Gross. Eggs.
She never did make me that cup of tea.
Cleaning note. Riverport Steam and Repair. Mrs. McKee. I've done the best I can to remove the red wine stain from the rug. I don't think there's much more I can be doing for you. It was a nasty stain to be sure, but it's very faint now. The rug looks pretty new. Maybe you can return it and get another? I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. Sue. Can I take a picture of that?
A rug has been steam cleaned.
Uh-huh.
The same one they carried out last night. The dates don't match up.
Just take a domino piece. Recipe book. Upside down cake. 3 bean. Oh, what the fuck's a 3 bean? Put 3 beans together. New age women. How to maintain your home and marriage. 10 recipes that really pop that any party. That really pop it. Oh. Sick. How to make that old dress look like 100 pounds? What the fuck? Gossip section on page 3. Get older volumes at your favorite stores in England. Oh, wow. It's my favorite magazine. Where's this camera angle? What? Yeah. This is how we're getting the key down, just ramming this. Dude, we're gonna crack the leg of this before anything.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Zip.
Charlotte, were you in here? Give me something.
A hammer. Whoa. Better put all this stuff back exactly where you found it.
Useful.
Kidding me? They drink milk from a bottle? They must be evil. Ooh, wee wee, a baguette. Apples. Broccoli. Okay. Do I need a fucking screwdriver? Spinach. Chop. Doesn't spinach only have one in? Am I wrong on that? Spinach. I love my spinach. Bleach, lemon scented. Although lemon scented, this product is not for consumption. Damn, dude. Damn.
Looks as though they scrubbed the place clean last night.
I thought I turned that thing off. The just clicking button thing. Taps the hold. Wait. That's something different. No hold the drag. Repeated taps. Oh. It's whatever. Sure.
Please let me be wrong. Bleached head to toe. I'm too late. There's nothing left to see.
I mean, you gotta put that all back and then put the key back.
Not yet. Then there's still time to search the flat.
Oh my god. Now look at the calendar. Aha.
Shirley and Annabelle are very close. They meet every week.
You take a picture? Lord of the Rings book out today. Oh my god.
I have no idea what that is. Shirley and Annabelle are very close. They meet every week. Theo is a performer. Shirley and Annabelle are very close. They meet every week. The sooner rationing ends, the better. The war ended 9 bloody years ago. Lovely.
Okay. Whee! It's looking suspicious if you ask me.
There's a note in the fireplace. I can't get it out with my bare hands.
Okay, why did I take the charcoal? Can I use the screwdriver?
Nothing interesting.
Huh? A stamp? Taking that. How the fuck am I taking someone's stamp? Oh, please tell me to take that puzzle piece. The last one they have. Annabelle's diary. I had an argument with Shirley today. I hate it when we argue, and I know she means well. But sometimes I just need someone to listen and not judge. I said some things that I'm not proud of. Shirley means everything to me, and I can't bear the thought of losing her. But when she told me to grow up and take responsibility, I couldn't handle it. I told myself I'd be a better person this year. It's time to apologize. And show her that I love her as much as she loves me. A sister's love is forever. Pencil. Yoink. I'm just a fucking kleptomaniac. Oh, I want to take this so bad. Why can't I take the jigsaw piece? Wow.
Stand to see an incomplete picture.
Dude, that's a fucking asshole move, solving the puzzle for them. Dude, not cool. This guy's an actual psycho. Take a shoe. Oh.
I wonder what was last written on this notepad.
You take a little charcoal. Got him. What secrets are you hiding? Gotta get it all. That's like that sound, really.
Oh, that's something. Oh, there's no date. I can't link it to the kidnapping.
Call doctors back. Cello case, 1932. Each free from 8 p.m. Tuesday, the 22nd. Bring a change of clothes. Make sure Theo's gig is still on first. Oh my god. We might want to take that. Can we take this, or we're just gonna leave that? Oh, it's actually a... Okay. We're just gonna steal a lot of stamps, apparently. That was loud. Yoink. Taking the fire poker. Oop. I saw a code. Bing pot.
Theo has a sister back home somewhere.
Theo, I'm so happy you wrote us back. Mother needs that medicine desperately. The doctor says she could die. I have to ask you to be quick, as she's getting worse by every day. It's a blood-thinning medicine that she needs. I think you can get it. I think you can get it only in your country, and it's very expensive. Thank you again. By the way, how is my English? You taught me well, big brother. I hope that soon one day I will come to stay with you in your big fancy house in England. Till then, I will keep this house running. I'm the woman of the house now while mother is ill. Please write back soon to me, Theo. All my love, Latrice. Oh my god. Why would you have that hidden in here? Okay. Boop. Sweetness had to die.
Sweetness had to die.
Sweetness had to die. Something in my mind knows I was wrong. I know I shouldn't have done it. Now you're gone. Sweetness had to die. My love said goodbye. Now all I have is my guilt. And this song. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Yep, that's a gas lamp. Interrupted, need to go back. Yoink. Dude, I'm literally just stealing everything. Goddamn.
Theo's room, no doubt. He's a slob. Now what do you know?
A piano pen. Yoink.
Something's blocking these keys from the other side.
Yeah, I'm still good at playing piano. Cello bowl. Take that, yoink. Dude, why am I taking all of this stuff? They're just they're gonna walk in and just see me with like all of their personal belongings. It's like, dude, what are you doing? A wood carving. Oh my god. Is this how I make all my money to pay for rent? I just go around my neighbor's house and just fucking yoink everything. Whoa. Freaking out.
Locked. How does one open a piano front?
I would imagine with that thing that's not doing anything now. Unread notepad entries. There's something blocking the piano keys from the inside. Yes.
Several of the keys on the piano are blocked. I need to look inside and find out what's doing it.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I don't know a great deal about musical instruments, but
Yeah.
it doesn't look expensive.
Damn, dude.
Music sheets.
I feel like that should have opened it.
Few songs.
Wind chimes. I didn't even notice the mirror in the background. You can see his head. There's a lot of like details that I feel like you don't see in a lot of games. The fact that you can play every piano key is kind of cool and awesome. It's also just like unexpected. Fire poker. A letter.
Seems to be a list of medicines.
Mm-hmm. I was supposed to find out which of the blood thinning medications it was. Is that what I wanted? Did I take a picture? I did, didn't I? Okay, we're just gonna leave it there.
Annabelle was fiddling with things on here. Most likely guilt and nervousness.
I don't know what the point of this is. Oops, spin around. I'm assuming I just like have as much time as I want here. Like I'm not actually against the clock or anything.
No, my baby don't care for me, just because she says she do.
No, I left the timers on. The timer was like the choice in the bathroom with the sugar, I think.
She wouldn't leave me feeling blue.
Theo, where's the pencil gone?
Annabelle, you can't hear I'm recording.
Sorry, I don't know the difference, you know that.
Well, check next time. These vinyls are too expensive to waste.
Theo, all I want is the pencil.
Try the living room. Oh, God, Lord. We'll have to start this whole thing over again.
What's this one? It sounds like the sound of it like actually being cranked, which is a bit annoying. Like that sounds not supposed to continue. Like this is, I can't interact with this anymore. I hope that's not like broken. Oh, you can even hold it down, huh? God, I'm so good at playing piano. Yuck. Why do I have this cello bow? Why is this thing still freaking out? Red notepad entries. Theo's musically gifted. Perhaps he's wasted working for Harold Levy. Sure. Like some things in here might be a little broken. So I feel like the only thing I needed to do is open the piano. That feels like maybe the thing I put in is supposed to do more and it didn't. Maybe.
Annabelle was spraying this as I talked, hiding a smell in the pantry, no doubt. Oop. Go back in the bathroom. Why do I want to come back in the bathroom? So unless I need water for something?
Can't really interact with much else. Kind of like knock this off the count. What in the world does this game want from me here? I'm a little confused.
Is this a confession? Oh, there's nothing specific at all. It's not evidence without context.
Yeah, I don't think this would really hold up in a court of law. Like, oh, yep, he wrote about it. He's guilty. He's guilty. Get him out of here. What am I supposed to be doing? Whoop. 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 Coming through. Oh. Aha. Aha. Ooh.
45 pounds. If I were a lesser man, I'd take it and live comfortably for the rest of the year. There's no way Theo's boss pays him this much.
Annabelle, it's Shirley.
Damn. It's Annabelle's sister.
Look, if you're in there, I want to say sorry about the other night. Are you there? I love you, Annie. You know that, don't you? Everything I say, I say it because I want to protect you. Anyway, I'm posting the key back through the door. I love you.
Am I really just gonna take these keys? I feel like that's a real bad idea. What's up, Mike? Because Annabelle's gonna say, hey, or Shirley's gonna be like, hey, I gave you those keys back, and then Annabelle's be like, I didn't get any keys, but there was someone in my apartment I left there. That's kind of a cool way to... It's always key number 3.
You can tell a lot about a person from their bedroom. This is clearly Annabelle's space. Blue mist. Looks brand new.
A box. What's in the box? I'll never know. Whoa, lipstick. Gross.
Surely Theo's wage can't pay for all this.
Oh, he's got 45 pounds. What do you mean? Whoop. Click. Annabelle Meredith McKee. I can't believe what you've done. You should have come to me with this. I'm your sister, for God's sake. I would have talked you out of it. Let's just be thankful that Mother isn't alive to see you disgrace yourself. You should have told me. I'm furious at you, but I promise I'm still here for you. We're sisters, and that won't change. Your secret is safe with me, but I think we need to talk soon. Yours, Shirley.
Shirley and Annabelle are close sisters. I don't know what they're currently arguing about, but they seem to love each other very much. Good.
Earring, you say?
It needs something to wind it.
A pencil. Pencil winds it, right? Yeah. We know they're sisters. Oh, we can't check under the mattress? Dude. It's like the #1 hiding spot. More bleach.
More bleach. I spoke too soon. What on earth is inside?
A winder. Why is that inside? What the fuck?
Smells fresh. Oh, the whole place is clean.
Oh my god, somebody wants a clean home? God damn, dude. Fucking sus.
Annabelle is obsessed with cleaning.
Just gonna take your toothbrush real quick. That should fill. It's stopped up. Oh wait, what? What is this mirror? I'm not there. I'm a vampire. I knew it all along. I knew it the whole time.
Absolutely spotless. You'd never even know a mechanic lived here. They had a view of Mr. Morgan's home. They
That means they did it.
Seen Charlotte May every day.
Yep. Sure. Show me your secrets. Click.
Is Annabelle having an affair?
Stranger note. I enjoyed seeing you the other night. We should do it again soon. I hope you enjoyed the blue mist. That stuff isn't cheap, but you're worth it, my dear. Call me. 3283. Oh my god. The scandal. Whoop. Coming through. Coming through. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. I kind of wish we'd oh, it's not gonna let me go out. Like we left little like wheel marks on the carpet. No, that was a phone number. Man, this is here, but this is not. There's another shot. There should be 3283. Oh, really? Oh my god. It said call me 3283. The mallet.
Now, what's this then? This is it. The mallet I saw Thea use last night. I've got you. Did you hit Charlotte May with this?
I've got you.
Keys are coming back.
Well then, what do you want me to say?
I don't know, just stall him. He's been in there for ages.
Why did you leave him then?
Do you really want me to go through that right now?
Why are you chilling in the bedroom?
Just don't say anything that he might...
He might what?
Well, you know...
Get in the hallway.
Do you really think I'm that stupid? Now shh. Let's just go inside.
I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, go. 3. What? It's not changing the key. Oh god. No, it's in a cutscene.
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Okay, I want to change. Oh, jeez. I don't know if it's a control issue, but I want to turn that off. Gameplay, cognitive timer, no timers.
Hello, Theodore.
Oh God!
Asked you to investigate his daughter's.
That's
We're fucked. They're gonna kill me.
Sure she's also
They're gonna kill me.
I was just telling Mr. Conway he's wasting his time because we don't know anything about it.
Also, the fact that I have like all of their stuff on my person.
I'm not here officially, Mr. McKee, just as a friend of Tony Morgan's. But I do appreciate you making the time.
Well, like Anne said, we had nothing to do with Charlotte May, so I don't know how I could help. And I don't have long, I'm afraid.
Don't
Mr.
turn the corner.
wasn't very happy with me stepping out of work.
I appreciate it all the same.
Well, shall we move into the living room?
No. 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 Why would you do that? Why would you move it? Uh-oh.
Now, I'd like to know what you
Don't turn around.
time of the attack. If you
Don't turn around. Also, the key's not gonna be on top there.
10 p.m.
10 p.m. Well, I was at a gig
I have the
night,
key.
so I was playing down at the Sugar Ducks men's club. Harold, my boss, hasn't paid me for a few months, so I've had to start making money elsewhere. I remember I got home around 10.
He should definitely see the open door, but I guess he wouldn't know if it's open or not.
I went straight into my music room. I had a song in my head I just had to get out. So nothing to do with Charlotte May.
Home around 10 p.m., you say?
The Sugar Dogs. That's about a 20-minute walk from here, if I'm correct.
Something like that? Yes.
And what time did you finish your performance?
About just after 10.
And then you returned home.
Yes.
Did you drive?
No, I walked.
You just said you returned home at 10:40, did you not?
Ooh, got him.
If it takes 20 minutes to walk, then what, might I ask, were you doing with the extra 20 minutes?
Have you ever performed, Mr. Conway?
No, I'm not a very musical person, I'm afraid.
Well, there's a lot of equipment at a show. Microphones, guitars, cables. It all takes time to pack down.
Mallets?
Excuse me?
What?
Mallet. Whatever it is that the drummer uses.
You mean drumsticks?
Sticks, huh? You'll forgive me. I really don't know a great deal about it.
Well, like I said, it all takes time.
Sounds reasonable enough to me. Where were we? Yes, you were saying you'd entered your music room.
Anyway,
I'm just waiting for the wife to freak out.
I think I was in my music room all the way up until...
I'll be with you both in a second. Don't wait.
Oh.
I was in my room until Anne
I guess she doesn't care.
She heard a smash or something. Anne was visiting a friend that night, but I think she was back just before me. And I think she was in her bedroom. So by all accounts,
A lot of thinking.
she's the one who heard it.
It's a lot of thinking. Let's just let him stew for a second. Really think about his lies. Actually, I don't even know which question I want to ask. Let's ask about the friend, because it could be the cheating boyfriend.
What was the name of her friend, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't remember. She's out with them quite a lot, though.
Why doesn't she attend your performances?
I don't think jazz is her thing.
Well, that's a shame. That every time you perform, she's elsewhere.
I see. You're wondering if she could have taken Charlotte May whilst I was gigging? No way.
The thought had crossed my mind, but if you say no, then I have to take you at your word.
You don't know Anne, Mr. Conway. There's no way she would do something like taking a child.
I believe you, Mr. McKee.
Good. I know you're asking for Tony Morgan, but you're way off.
I apologize. And Annabelle seems so lovely, so I hate to have asked.
It's okay.
Sorry, where were you?
So anyway, it couldn't have been Anne or me, you see, because we weren't here most of the night. And in any case, the Sugar Ducks are a good 20-minute walk away. People would have noticed if I was
doing in the
missing
music
from
room.
TV, wouldn't you think? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Is this all you want to know? What I was doing that night? Nothing else?
What is Annabelle doing in the background?
What else do you think I might want to know?
I'm not sure. This just isn't what I'd expected. I thought that... It doesn't matter. You were saying...
Well, what is it that's confusing you? Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm fine. We've not been ourselves since Charlotte May was taken. I'm sure you can understand.
I wouldn't be here now if all was right in the world.
Well, all is right here, Mr. Conway.
Good to know. Please continue.
Sorry about that. I was making sure that things were where we left
Not stolen.
I was just saying that Mr. Conway is wasting his time because we were both out of town for most of the night. Isn't that right, my love? You were at a friend's, weren't you? You already paid for a tram ticket. That's why you couldn't come to the gig.
We're about to expose her.
Actually, Theo, I wanted to talk to you about that, but it can wait till later.
Talk to me about what? Tell him you're out of town.
Don't you have to get back to work?
Actually, I think I do have to go, Mr. Conway. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. You'll excuse me.
Thank you for your time, Theodore.
She does not look happy. At a friend. I'll just keep asking about the friends.
I wonder if what you're telling Theodore has an ounce of truth. You were at a friend's, were you?
Mr. Conway, I think you've more than outstayed your welcome.
I
I don't know why I agreed to talk to you in the first place. You must think me awfully dense if you think I don't know what you were doing while I was gone.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to see or hear from you again. Do you understand? This is a job for the police, not some old has-been playing detective.
Playing? I want to ask about what I was doing.
What I was doing?
What were you doing?
Take a second to talk about what you were doing last night. What was in that rug, Annabelle? Why was Theo carrying it to the boot of his car?
Just putting it all out there. Goddamn.
Get out. Now.
I wonder if things were different if I had, like, locked the door. In time?
I think that went as well as could have been expected.
Well, we got all your stuff. Cars don't have boots, they have tires. They're guilty. I sentence them to 2 years in lockdown.
From talking to the McKees, it seems apparent that they were both in Dahlia View at the time Charlotte May was taken. Annabelle and Theo...
Look at all the stuff I got.
I observed them getting rid of a rolled-up rug and saw Theo use a mallet for...
I got toast. Wait, I didn't take the toast. What the fuck?
I can't currently prove it relates to Charlotte May. And a few questions still remain. I'm positive that Charlotte May was in that pantry. But can I prove the mallet was used to hit...
Charlotte May was not in the pantry. Why is it?
£45 is a large sum. In my experience, the kind of money made on the black market. Theo doesn't seem like someone driven by greed. So what possible motive could compel him to kidnap and sell a young girl?
I know this was back in the 50s, but was 45 pounds really that much money in the 50s?
£45 is a
God.
large sum. In my
Connect the
experience,
dots.
the kind of money made on the black market. Theo doesn't
Kinda,
seem
maybe,
like
yes,
someone
okay.
driven by greed. So what possible motive could compel him to kidnap and sell
Oh.
a young girl?
I connected all. Oh. So I have to bring stuff from there over to. Okay. Transfer. Can I unconnect evidence? What is this? Both arrived home before attack. Annabelle heard the smash first. About $2,000. Okay. $1,200. Okay. I guess. Like, if someone had, like, if I was sneaking into someone's home and I found they had $1,200 in cash, I want to be like, they got it from the black market. Just be like, okay, they just have a lot of cash on them for some fucking reason. I don't know. I guess back then, that kind of money's harder to, I don't know, fuck it. Says she was in her room, didn't attend Theo's gig, she was with a friend, turned out to be a lie. Didn't hear Theo arrive. What is this one? Oh, medicine. I'm gonna go with medicine and I don't. Oh, okay, that button transfers. I think I connect to a question. Actually, I'm gonna untransfer this one. Oh, I might need that one too. What? Okay, it just. Oh, and I can move. Oh. 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 Okay. Cool. I'm also supposed to figure out which one. It was blood thinning tablets. It's probably this one. Let's say that. Bam. Easy peasy. Connect evidence here. Needs money. Bam. Connect it. Connect evidence. Bam. Had to make money elsewhere. But damn.
That's right, I'm onto something.
Oh my god, I'm fucking so smart.
What does the rest of it mean?
God damn. Okay, this is probably the one at once. $400. So where did this come from? It's evidence. Aerial Grow is believed to have been drugged. A substance that has the ability to render the victim unconscious, not dissimilar to chemicals such as chloroform. How do I type the names? Silverbrooks robbery suspect released without charge. Assailant viciously attacked the father, making their escape. Viciously attacked? He had like one scrape on his head. Stolen vehicles. Three-wheeler. So, I mean, okay, probably wants the two things of bleach. For some reason. Why is the string between them bad? Use with other chemicals can result in toxic fumes.
There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
No. I feel like maybe it doesn't want this one.
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
connect this with this over here. Oh, okay, no, I can't. So if you could like connect these together, that'd be kind of interesting.
I should read every detail on the evidence.
What? Okay, can I just disconnect all of these? What's happening here? Hint. Do I take a hint? What's this one? This game has only no idea. First playthrough. I won't know anything about that. Tuesday. I don't feel like any of this applies. Do we see what the hint is like? I mean, toxic fume seems like it's gonna be...
There must be some small detail here.
I mean, bleach was used to cover it up, whatever it was, right? Really, zoom in there.
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
Alright, let's see what a hint
I'm
has
sure
to offer.
that some of this evidence is irrelevant. I could remove them.
I also don't know if like this, like the random strings that are disconnected might be an issue. Accept hint, cancel hint. Ooh, use it.
Everything left on the board is relevant.
Okay. So everything I had, okay. It might just be connecting to like the wrong thing.
I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
Domestic use only.
I need to look at every single detail there is.
Contact with blood or other bodily fluids may result in salty deposits. Use on cotton will result in bleach staining. Okay.
Oh, that's it.
Sure.
It must have been.
I don't know what that one was.
The crystallization proves it. Then they carried it down to the boot of a car. The only possible motive I can see is that Theo needed money to pay for his mother's medication. A life for a life. Could Theo really be that cold? I got the impression that Annabelle was in charge. It's not enough. I can't accuse them without something solid. I'll have to keep an eye on the McKees and continue my investigation.
Hi, Dad.
Uh-oh.
Dad?
Don't come in here. I'm naked.
I think we need a little chat about your neighbours.
Uh-oh.
The McKees?
Damn. I can't let her see this after I made a promise.
Now, why is this door closed?
Uh-oh.
Dad, are you back there?
Perhaps I should just come out with it. I don't know.
Hello? No, it's his daughter. I'm afraid not. He must be out. I don't. I'm sorry, but... Right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but... Good day to you too.
I can't stop now. Not after what I've seen.
Why would you talk out loud?
I'll
Trying to
just
hide.
have to make sure I find something that Catherine can use in her investigation. It's the only way she'll understand.
It's weird he narrates this out loud. Oh no, I have to pretend not to be here.
The morning watching the McKees, waiting for them to make a mistake. To do something that proves them guilty of killing Charlotte May. But what if I'm wrong? What if I saw what I wanted to and there was nothing in that rug? If I had hard evidence, I would have told Catherine already. I have nothing but suspicions.
Oh, we're gonna look at him
I
next?
should be looking at everyone in Dahlia View. And Harold Levy is next on my list.
Ooh. 3 days missing. Damn, we spent that much time looking at the McKays? Doesn't it know after like 48 hours we're not gonna find the girl? What's going on over here? How come there's always cop cars here, but there's never any cops, huh? What's up with that?
Annabelle, I can't shake what I saw in your pantry. But for now, Harold is my focus. There's a key taped to a plant pot outside Harold Levy's flat. Good to know.
Oh, the pigeons aren't up there anymore. Wait, there they are. Oh, it's got red eyes. Oh my god, the pigeons fucking murdered everyone. God, what are you doing?
The hotel guests must have read the paper. They're just as suspicious as I am.
Is this like tilted? What the hell? Oh, I think it's just the pipe sticking out. It's making it look that way. Or something? I don't know. That looks weird. What's going on here?
Theo is working on the automobile I saw him put the rug into. I still have my eye on you. Do they know no respect? No wonder the chalk is fading.
Respect the chalk.
Flowers are still there.
Your door's open, my dude.
The messages either. Who would want to take you? And why?
That's shadow popping.
Harold is a large man. Large enough to carry a little girl and not slow him down.
Back in a bit, yeah? Don't mess up the paintwork.
Why on earth is there a shoe on Harold Levy's roof?
Oh, why is there a shoe out here?
Wonders never cease. His father must have left him in business. Harold doesn't have a child, as far as I'm aware.
It's like, why can't I take a picture of this pigeon? Also, if this is where she got him from the whole time I was in the house, like, goddamn, what were they doing? Oh. What are you doing, huh? Wait, am I hearing him do this? How?
There appears to be a box of some importance under Harold's bed. Whatever it contains, he's not happy about it.
Theo, I need to step out for a moment. You alright watching the shop, yeah? Okay.
Okay.
It appears Harold keeps his keys on the wall in his kitchen. Good to know.
This guy, the fucking dad.
There's mail just inside the hallway. I can't tell whether it's been opened or not. Might be important. Harold Levy is unlocking Tony Morgan's door. Now he's entering. What is he thinking? This does not look like a social visit. What in God's name is he doing? He's attacking Mr. Morgan. call the police. No. I should gather evidence.
Yeah, fuck the police. I'm gathering no evidence. Oh my god.
He's furious now.
No.
Mr.
Missing.
Morgan looks petrified.
I can tell what he looks like. You can't even see his face.
Did he attack Tony the night she was taken?
Well, he's so fast. Wait, no, it's... Wait, what?
I've never seen him like this.
Jesus.
No! The trash can. Pigeon's gone.
Okay, boss?
Yeah.
You sure?
I said I'm fine.
Okay.
I have to do something. I have doubt Harold will welcome him the way the McKees did, but if he can enter another man's home unannounced,
So can I.
so can I.
Great logic, my man. Rear window, yeah. A classic. The pigeons. Oh my god, it's a pigeon conspiracy. Goddamn pigeon conspiracy, dude.
Harold Levy is leaving his flat. My patience is paid off.
I need to find a way into his flat. Alright, we just go up to that potted plant and take the key behind it. Investigate the box under his bed. Whoop, whoop, back it up. Back it up. Like how we just never change clothes.
The
Whee!
place seems empty enough. Now
Cruising.
way into Levy's garage.
Well, it's cracked open, so. I'll look through the window. That's definitely not loud.
Better get inside before my neighbor sees me. What is that smell? Damp, I think.
Oh yes, the nice smell of damp.
Toys. Why does Harold Levy have them?
Why do you have toys? Motor oil. Okay, so our items got reset. Got it. Oh god. I can't see. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Figured it out. Goddamn. Almost soft locked the game. Whee! Pizza place? We blow glass, you pay cash. 20 years experience and excellence. Call Sam Bodie. Rope repairs. Money for old rope? Why buy a new twine when your old one can work just fine? Oh my god.
There was mail here when I looked from my window this morning.
Oop, stuck in the hallway. You love how to blow glass? How did you know my name was Glass?
Mr. Levy?
What? Hello? I've broken into your place. Are you here?
Oh, there's Harold's mail. I can't get to it from this side.
I'll have to walk around, huh? Boop. Night exploit.
I'm sure this is the hallway to Levy's flat. Let's hope he's still out.
Oh my god, a key. Whoa. I can't believe it. Racing motor oil. Yo, we're going racing? Breaking in your windows, breaking in your doors. Really don't want to get caught now. Corned beef. Whoa. I don't like this this camera angle. Oh, hello.
Harold Levy had a lady friend.
Ooh. Note from Harold's lady friend. Every time you have a meeting with Frank, you leave me alone up here for ages. Can you at least get a new radio so I have something to do whilst I wait? Better still, you could spend the little time we have Better still, you could spend the little time we have with me. What are you doing with them anyway? What was in the van the other night? Far too secretive, you know. Girls like me need a good pampering every now and then. I think you should buy me something expensive to say sorry. It's very, random assortment of little notes. Eviction notices.
This is where I watched Harold from my window. I hope none of my neighbors are watching me.
It'd be funny if you looked over here and you just saw Harold like looking back at you. Like, oh, fuck. Oops. Oh, stuck in the doorway.
Someone's showering. I'd better be quiet.
You didn't see someone else in the house? The apartment, I guess? Uh-oh. £45, convenient.
Might be important. You never know.
Blue mist. Is Annabelle the lady friend?
Interesting.
Note, I've had to leave early. A shipment of parts has come in from down near Pinwell, and I have to be there to load it in. Sorry about last night. I know I can lose my temper. It's not your fault. Stay for a while if you like. Just don't touch the radio. It's stuck on that channel. Keys are in the usual place. Don't let anyone see you. H. P.S. If you see me and Frank about, just keep your distance and leave us to it. Okay. Yep. Yoink. It's taking your coat hanger.
He must have moved the box somewhere else.
You a little peek-see? Nope. Okay. Back it up. It's the other earring. The conspiracy runs deep. Why would she be taking a shower over here if her place is like 10 feet away?
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
What? What in the fucking hell? Actually have to hold T for that? What in the world? I mean, this seems like a more believable hack than, or like pick lock than J. The fuck? Sorry. Okay, you can't eat. I see. Okay. I don't know how like careful you really have to be with this. C. Oh, okay. I gotta change these keys.
Still got it.
Okay.
Finally. Time to take a look inside.
I'm taking your paperclip.
Might make a good lockpick.
Good man. You're a good man, Levy. You got me out of a jam. I remember these things. I'll be back for the stuff soon. I'll be in touch, Frank.
I'm curious to see what was left in his office.
I know what you've been doing Saturday. Black top taxi, remove, with the chop shop? It's been stealing parts. You're a liar and a thief. Did you take Charlotte May too? You can destroy this if you like. I've made copies. Yes, there's something in your office if you don't believe me. Rent due per fortnight. Theodore and Annabelle McKee. $0 until further notice. Or pounds. You get free, huh? Beverly Ridge, 4. Robert Conway, £4. First strike for late rent. I have late rent? Goddamn. Anthony Morgan, £5. Simon Deering, £4. Second strike for late rent. L.B. Jeffries, £3. Sebastian A. Paul, 4. Third strike for late rent evicted. You're gonna use a paperclip to hack the thing downstairs?
Now then, let's see what's been left in Levy's office.
Yeah. Let's get out of his apartment.
Something to do with him attacking Mr. Morgan.
What's this way? Oop. Oop. Turn. Thank you.
He clearly doesn't want anyone renting too close to home.
I found a stamp. Oh my god. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get it? I love you can pick that up far away. That's interesting. Wee, back it up. Beep, 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 beep. Boop. Oh, baby. Oop. Was it different every time? Damn it. Sure there's like some actual indicator for... Okay, yeah, when it actually freaks out. Okay.
There's Levy's office. It looks like he's still out of the building. That smell again. The damp is even stronger in here.
That smelly smell. Oop.
The police have searched here. I wonder if Catherine was with them. What on earth is that? Looks important.
Let's go search over here. Paintbrush. It's got paint on it? Suspicious. It's awfully suspicious if you ask me.
Now what's this then?
A windscreen replacement. Northwest Freight Co. But what could it mean? I'm so glad these aren't stairs in there. It's just a little ramp.
There's Harold Levy's office.
It even has like proper physics for the chair too. That's cool. Like if I just stop moving, it sends me back. Whee! Whee! Motor oil. That's suspicious. Oh my god, even more motor oil? Suspicious. Books. That's suspicious.
Locked. I suppose I'll look elsewhere for now.
Can I just pick lock it? Coming through. Oh god. I'm so scared. I'm gonna hide behind this couch.
Hello? Yeah, I'm on it. He's coming in. No, I'll sort it out. No, all right, fine. Bollocks. He's left the office door open, but now I'm stuck in here.
Yeah, definitely doesn't see me over here.
Oh, this is definitely the car that Theo dumped the rug into. Charlotte, please don't be inside.
Do our best, but the car looks like it could do with a repaint. We could offer a range of colors. Radio Weekly. Bunny and the Doobops live. Whoa. Bunny and the Doobops.
I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw you. Now, what's this then?
4526.
Theo was fixing this car this morning. It's the one he put the rug into. Is she still inside?
No. Why would she still be inside? Why would he put the rug inside, take it somewhere, and then come back with it still inside and work on it? That's just fucking...
It must be doing something with oils here.
Something with oils, you say?
Nothing to do with Charlotte May.
Buy new, buy British. Whoa. Oil and toil. Can't believe they're working with oil in a garage. That's just insane. Uh-oh.
The basement entrance.
Alright, yeet. Time to just fucking send it.
These all seem to be powered from here.
Car battery. Nice.
So the fuse for the shutters is blown in the basement.
Shutters aren't working. Check the basement. Oh my god. Can really enhance that. Okay.
Now what do we have here?
Yeah. Okay. That's not going to draw a lot of attention at all.
Ah! Oh, dear God. I must be doing something right. My paperclip was just good for one use.
What? You can use a paperclip at least twice. It's over here. Nothing. Okay. Does this work the way I think it does? Or is that just like permanently down now? Okay, it's permanently down. I might be able to go back in that office and see if there's something else there. Kind of just like left it whenever he was something at once here.
I'm making a mess.
Oh no, I broke a bottle. Did I check? I did check that stuff. Can go back in here. Yeah, I didn't check if there's anything here. Just cigarettes.
What in God's name? Why is there a hole in the ground and a chain going in there? Charlotte, are you down there?
Oh, this guy just like jumps to like the worst possible conclusion. Just, oh my god, it's Charlotte. Charlotte's in the hole. Shutters, get into Harold's office. Yep. Have a code that could be useful. 4526. Uh-huh. I think this game is actually going to be pretty lengthy. If I still have like at least 2 other characters to investigate. If not, like also the dad too. Put it all together.
Oh, just what I need.
Interesting. This freaks out. Missed the car key the first time around. Would explain some stuff.
Charlotte, please don't be in there.
A new car battery. I want this. Take it.
This might come in handy.
What? It would? No way. No way. Oh, baby. I'm so glad they had this lift for me. See, this seems great. Going around a flooded basement in a wheelchair? Oh god. This is really flooded.
Explains the damp smell. The water's far too deep to wade through.
Oh my god, oil. A fuse. Wow, crazy. Just crazy. Another fuse. Oh my god. Yeah, awfully suspicious. They just happen to be using oil all the time. It's a likely story. Oh, you can see my little wheelchair down there. The bottom right.
I'm going to need to hurry. The fuse is blown.
Why do the pigeons need the motor oil? I'm telling you, it's a conspiracy. Oh my god, even more motor oil? What the fuck are these freaks doing? A book. What a bunch of freaks. What do they want with a Banjo-Kazooie game? Suspicious. Food jar. There's no food in this jar. Suspicious. Okay. The blown fuse is 25, so I wanted 25 volts.
Right. Time to open those shutters and get back to the office.
I'm just waiting for, like, this guy to, like, pop up around the corner and just be like, why are you making so much fucking noise in my garage? Just waiting to be caught, you know?
Now to get back to the office.
Oh my god, the double wheelchair action?
This is a delivery van. Shirley Downs warned me about Harold's late night deliveries.
Oh my god, getting deliveries? Suspicious.
The threat in the box said there was something in this office. Perhaps something for my evidence board.
RP Motor Group Awards to William Levy for excellence in customer care. Whoa. Wire cutters. Am I gonna cut the brakes on the delivery van? Premium glue. Easy to use. Clean with water. Superior strength. Longer open time. Bonds to itself. Oh my god. Purchase log. This guy hasn't made any purchases. But he's getting deliveries.
Bits and bobs.
God. Poker night.
Poker nights.
Jacking oil prices.
Jacking oil prices.
There's a
business.
Guy named Oil Prices? That's weird.
Food, nothing interesting.
Police are gonna search, sort it.
Please search. Sort it. Must be the phone call I overheard.
Car that Theo was working on.
Old files, perhaps.
Telephone directory.
That's a cliche.
That's a cliche. Oh my god.
Can't open this by hand. Could be useful.
Taking this piece of wire. Oh my god. There's nothing inside. Oh god. Oop. Oh. It's like, now we're outside? Why? Boop. Thank you for having a lift. For some reason. I guess, I mean... You need deliveries, you want to go through the office, you'd go through the garage.
Harold's basement is far more vast than I thought. Charlotte, you damn man.
Really just lockpicking with all sorts of stuff, huh? Oh god. Oh, I think if you go fast, you get like, you know what? The item becomes unstable. Oh, why is it always different? Why do I have to hold it down the whole time, huh? M. Oh my god, my hand doesn't reach there. Oh, it's space. Jesus Christ. Oh, what was the thing? 4256. 4526. Okay, it's not 4526. Aha, yours is though. Ooh, a gift. My darling wife, happy birthday, Theo X. Yo, what's inside of it though? I need to know. Is that really all it's over here? Buying a present for your wife, huh? That's suspicious. Police note. John. Sarge is assigning me to the crow's nest to help out with the searches, so you're gonna be on your own in here getting this pump working. Watch out for Mr. Levy. He's been snooping around a little too closely for my liking. I'm still not entirely convinced that the basement flooding was accidental, if you know what I mean. Oh, and if by any chance my father comes over while you're there, could you please kindly turn him away and not tell the others about it? Thanks, Catherine. So Catherine's behind it.
She doesn't trust Harold Levy. Neither do I. Catherine warned her colleague against me. I shouldn't have made a promise I couldn't keep. Now, the police wanted to search the basement, but when they arrived, it was flooded. Now, there's more to the basement than meets the eye. Charlotte May.
Charlotte May is not in the basement, alright? Gastroline fuel. Put the key in there. We'll never find it.
The pump is set to clear the basement of water. Oh, this hose needs connecting.
Okay. Why is this like the hardest thing in the world to connect? Hello?
Seems to go down to the basement.
Wow. God, I'm so smart.
It's empty. That was not supposed to happen.
Got an achievement for that. Oop. Alright, just turn. Boop, boop, boop.
What's this? I wonder if I can knock it down.
Oh, ram mechanics pop. Love how this is just his way of dealing with anything too high for him to reach. Just, I gotta ram it. Oh, God. Well, we got it.
Well, I'm too close to stop now.
204. Motor oil. Oh my God, so suspicious, dude.
I wonder how Mr. Levy would explain all this.
Ooh, how would you explain it?
With Charlotte May.
All that money. Oh my god. He's stealing license plates. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like the entire town, once we like find out all their dirty secrets, are just gonna murder us, and that's gonna be the end of the game. Like, yeah, we don't care about what happened to Charlotte, but we're gonna kill you now. Can't be exposing our affairs and our chop shops.
Now, what's this?
The clasp. Boop. I need to find gas. Get rid of all that stuff. Get the water pump working and unflood the basement. That's what I gotta do? No way. Now, if I was a thing of gas, where would I be? Oop. Oh, I did a little wheelie right there. You guys see that? Oh my god. I wheelie did it. Did I see a thing of gas? I've seen a lot of oil. Can I investigate this letter? Doctor's letter. Mr. Levy, due to a suspicious call from one of your neighbors, we are obligated to search your garage premises in regards to the disappearance of Charlotte May Morgan. Why does it say doctor's letter? What? You are not under arrest, and we will endeavor not to disrupt your business. The search will begin first thing tomorrow morning. Please cooperate with our investigation. Officer John Thatcher, Riverport Police Department. Why does it say doctor's letter? What?
It looks like they didn't get too far with the search.
Oh, I mean, yeah. You definitely want to keep your gasoline away from your motor oil. That's for sure. Go back out this way? Nope. I cannot go down this hallway anymore. Go in here, though. Nope, I cannot. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, just about Levy, I see. So, I used that, but why do I have a jump lead here anyways? Like, why do I have an extra one? Oh. Okay, I guess I just get to keep that. I think that's bugged. I don't think I'm actually supposed to have that jump lead anymore. Is this gasoline? That was more oil, wasn't it? Is there some in the office? Motor oil. This is one thing I don't care for about games like this, where it's like you missed one little interaction thing, and you just had to like backtrack over everything to find that one small thing you missed. Is this gasoline? I would imagine this is gasoline. Oh, no. Is that gasoline? Or oil? Glue? Did we put glue in the thing? Oh, this is more motor oil over there. Oh. Damn it. Possible evidence. Wow.
Not what I was expecting. I'm sure Harold knows why this is so damning. Did Tony Morgan take this? Is that why Harold attacked him?
Why is this so damning? This is liar. There's the gas.
Petrol.
No, it's gas. Let me go out this way. Well, this is gonna be faster. Yeah. Can I just go down the stairs? Like, going upstairs, I understand you can't do, but like, come on, let me go down the stairs. Beep, beep. How'd this go back to the top? I didn't put it up there. Also, if this guy came over to like drop off a delivery and talk to him, like, where'd they go? Because they're not in his office, they're not in the main yard, they're not anywhere in the garage. They go up to his like apartment. Be kind of weird. Glug, 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 glug. And let's fill that bad boy up. Boop.
It's working. And quickly, too. Damn if it's not loud. Charlotte, if you're down there, I will find you.
There's no shot Charlotte's down there. No shot. I'm gonna go this way. If it's loud, I don't want to go near the office. Whee! Like a very loud sound? Yeah. I mean, if they come back, they're gonna be like, why are the shutters open? Why is any of this going on? That was a weird camera angle. Boop. There's no more water. Oh my god, I'm gonna find...
Why on earth would Harold have flooded this?
Whee!
Charlotte May.
Just keep yelling out, that's a great idea.
Charlotte, are you down there?
Why are you shouting?
What on earth is all this?
It's Charlotte. Cigarettes. Magnum-sized cork tipped. Oh my god, that's what they used to call me in high school. What? Wow. I can't believe Charlotte smokes so much.
Charlotte, can you hear me?
Just be quiet. Wee. Oh, I didn't get a roll. Oh, this isn't creepy at all.
It's heavy. Dear God. Please let me be wrong. Please don't be you.
I want Mr. Levy to show up behind me and just push me down in this hole. It's not. It's not.
I'm too late.
You can clearly see it's not her. Chemicals.
Chemicals? I don't understand. Why? Did Harold Levy drug Charlotte May? There was a rag found at the crime scene. Is this what was on it? There's no way he would flood his own basement unless he was scared of the police searching it. I need my evidence board. This is far too damning to ignore.
What? You literally didn't find any evidence. What's so damning about this? Oh god, I'm back here. Why did it jump me all the way back out here? Oh god. Oh god. I'm so scared. I'm off screen, baby. I mean, yeah, but it's not like what he's worried about with Charlotte, you know? Oh. Why did it not work the first time? What the fuck? Whee! Autobots roll out.
So,
ooh.
You gonna tell me what you're doing in my garage? Or am I gonna have to evict you too?
Mr. Levy, I was just about to...
Save it. What were you doing in there? Did you find what you were looking for, did you?
Actually, I was looking for you. As soon as I realized you weren't home, I came straight out to find you. You can rest assured.
What is it you want, Mr. Conway?
Well,
your life.
I wanted to talk
nice butt, dude.
about Charlotte May's disappearance.
Really?
If you're not too troubled to help.
Why the hell would I waste my time talking to you?
Will you answer some of my questions or not?
So it's an interrogation, then?
It's me asking you to help Tony Morgan find his missing daughter. Surely you want to help.
Fine. I'll humor you. What do you want?
A statement is all. Where you...
Whoa, it's littering.
...was taken. What you were doing, with whom you spoke. That kind of thing.
A statement, you say? Where do you want me to begin?
Tell me, if you would, what you did between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. just before Charlotte May was taken.
Well, I was in my flat for most of the night, except for about 10 o'clock. I went across to the courtyard and locked up the front gate. And, you know, to keep the wrong kind of person out. Sometime after that, I heard a noise. Sounded like something strange, but I didn't know what. I guess we all know now, but didn't think much of it at the time.
I'm gonna ask about the noise.
You're sure you heard a noise at 10 p.m., no later?
A little later, maybe. I was up in my flat by then.
How much later?
Couldn't say.
And what do you think the noise was?
Well, we know what it was, Mr. Conway. A little girl screaming.
You actually heard her scream?
Maybe. Why? Are you trying to catch me out?
I'm trying to understand what you're telling me. I myself did not hear her, and neither did the McKees.
What's your point?
Well, either you heard her and did nothing, or you're mistaken.
Well, maybe I'm thinking of something else then.
You were saying?
Anyway, after about 10 or something, I went up to my flat and made a cup of tea and a sandwich.
Ooh, a sandwich.
Corned beef and onion, if I remember.
Oh.
Then about 10:15, I ate it. I hope this is the kind of information you were looking for. I was alone all night, so didn't do anything riveting, I'm sorry to say.
So your hotfix run, decided to give you a follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, taking the night off from speedruns, but go back to doing those here soon. Glad you liked it enough to come on over. Thank you, thank you. All right, he definitely wasn't alone if they're having an affair with I already forgot her name, Annabelle. And Annabelle was with her friend, so I think we push on the alone part. Definitely not going to ask about corned beef. Why would you ever want to do that? Information.
You were alone all night, so no one can back up your story.
No, guess not.
Do you ever have guests, Mr. Levy?
No, not really.
Never.
Where are you going with this?
Well, there's a key on the plant pot outside your door. You must have put it there for someone.
And how did you find that out?
Well, you can see it from the outside. It's plain as day.
I said I was alone that night.
That
Don't
night.
believe me.
I'm merely trying to make sense of it all.
Caught him in a lie.
To me, Mr. Conway. Shall I continue, or was there more?
Please.
Anyway, around about 10:30, I was sat upstairs listening to my radio show, Kings in the Nile. I had no idea what was going on outside, right under everyone's noses. Scary, ain't it? How you could be stood right next to someone capable of that. You'd never know until it was too late.
Going on outside, I don't feel like any of these really get me an answer. That would be useful. I don't know if there's like ever more of a benefit from asking one question versus the other, if it like plays a part in the end. Or if it's just like the increased replayability. I don't know. I'm gonna ask about going on outside, I guess.
It's disturbing, isn't it? Knowing what happened, and so close to your home at that.
Yeah, very disturbing.
Well, you don't seem very affected by it. You'll forgive me for saying.
Will I? What are you saying? That I did it? That I'm capable of doing it because I ain't all broken up on the outside?
I think it's strange when people don't act the way that others expect they will. It makes people feel uneasy.
Am I making you feel uneasy now?
I think that it would be nice to know where you stand on what happened to Mr. Morgan and Charlotte May.
I did time as a young lad. I seen some stuff that'd make you crawl up into a little ball and stay there. So boo-hoo if some guy got a little knock over the head. It's a shame about that girl. It really is. But I've seen worse.
Well, that may be so, but it doesn't excuse the way you act around others. I've seen things too. Horrific things.
Like what?
Your face.
Well, as a private investigator.
You know what? Forget it. I don't care. Shall I carry on now?
Please, do.
I wish there was more I could tell you. I really do. Must have been about 10:40 to 10:50. I nodded off for a bit, because my mind's a little fuzzy on the details. The newspaper said something about the kidnapper having a key or sneaking in undetected. I think it's a load of old bollocks. And in any case, If I ever did see someone sneaking around here, they wouldn't be walking out, I can tell you. No offense.
He's gonna break my knees. Oh my god. How is he holding this pipe? It's like tucked in his arm? I don't understand how this is being held. Oh no, okay, I see it right there. Yeah, okay. I could ask about the newspaper, had a key. Nodded off.
I'm curious. How could the kidnapper have come to be in the possession of a key?
Now, I've been thinking about that, and there's a lot of ways someone could have got around it, if they were so inclined.
Please, elaborate.
They could have stolen it.
His mouth did not move there.
Maybe they did it before and then locked the gate. Maybe they got a key copied weeks ago and then returned the original.
You have put a lot of thought into that, haven't you?
I've known some types in my time. You'd be amazed how resourceful some folk can be.
Resourceful, deceitful. It's a fine line to tread.
No disagreement there.
Right. Well, please, continue.
Regardless of all that, I'll tell you what I did here that night. The smash. About 11, I'd say. That little girl must have kicked up a right old fuss. God knows how we didn't hear. That's when I turned on my floodlight. I looked out my window. I saw Mr. Morgan. Right there, laying in a puddle of his own blood. It's a wonder he didn't bleed out. I must have just missed who did it. I tell you, that blood ain't coming out my clothes anytime soon.
Ask about the smash.
You're sure it was Charlotte May who caused the smash?
Who else would it have been?
And you're sure it was at 11?
About then, yeah.
It's a long time after the first noise at 10, wouldn't you say? Almost an hour by your account.
Yeah, I suppose.
Doesn't it seem a little strange to you?
All of this is strange to me, Mr. Conway. This is Dahlia View. Things like this don't happen here.
Until now.
Until now. Other than that, I don't know what more I can say. We all get what's coming to us, don't we? Anyhow.
Where's the piping for that
What if it
sink?
wasn't? What are you going to do about it?
Well, for a start, I would have...
Got him.
Maybe I did do it. No, maybe you did it. You could be wasting time questioning me to cover your own back. That would be a funny old turn, wouldn't it?
I have to say, Mr. Levy, we've not spoken this much before, and I find you strangely heartless considering the circumstances. I'd imagined you'd feel a little more sympathy for your neighbor and his missing daughter. You say you had nothing to do with it, but I can't help but think...
Go on.
I think you're hiding something. Something to do with Charlotte May. And when this is all said and done, Mr. Morgan will know who helped and who stood in the way of my investigation. I hope to God you had nothing to do with it.
Listen to me.
Do like
You think
one puff of that.
problems now being in that chair. You keep this kind of thing up, you're going to end up hurt. Or worse.
Is that a threat, Mr. Levy?
A warning's what it is.
Well, consider me warned.
It's late, Mr. Conway. Piss off.
The old grumpy neighbor, huh? Suspicious, if you ask me.
During our conversation, Harold Levy was imposing, attempting to intimidate me. It's clear the man does not like me, and the feeling is mutual.
I ate some of the toast.
Certain he's up to no good.
A magnifying
I
glass.
suspect it has something to do with Charlotte May. The chemicals I found appear to match the crime scene. No question there. There are, however, some things that still remain unanswered.
Can prove Harold is doing something illegal. And also, can I disprove Harold was listening to the Kings of Nile at 1050? Okay. Illegal stuff? What is this one? On the house, a label on the house. Frozen for longer than expected. We had to wait on an oil delivery. Okay, this is gonna be for the Nile. So move that one over. Stuck on that channel. I'd be stuck on that channel. I know what you've been doing. You're a liar and a thief. I think that one's probably good to go. You can see what channel it's on. We probably want that one, right? What do we got? Okay, this is for radio. What's for here? Okay, let's do the radio one first. Okay. So it's on FM 96. And this is going to the Nile. Stuck on that channel.
Good.
Hey!
I'll just sort out everything else.
Okay. I like doing these little things. Let's see. Okay. Move these over. Sweet. Alright. Let's see if I can do thief and liar. Connect. I don't... What does this have anything to do with it? I forget what's on here. Tuesday. Oh, okay. There's some vehicles missing. We might want this one. And possibly vehicle make KP. Okay. We might not want this one. Get that out of here. So what do we have? A KP, a brown KP. Oh my god. Is that supposed to be the brown KP? See, vehicle model BCG 98. Nope, don't have any of those. Maybe this is not what I want. Yeah, I think it's the same. It's got some weird stuff to it. Oh, brown van. Oh. Maybe I do want this one. Okay, just move everything over, and then if it's not right, I can work with it. Okay. Let's see, brown van.
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Brown van, brown van. Maybe we don't want this connecting? Maybe... Aha!
So, Harold lied to me about his alibi. There was no way he could have been listening to Kings of the Nile on his broken radio. The stolen cars are worrying indeed, but don't seem to be related to Charlotte May.
Yeah, he just runs like a chop shop.
Form like chemical I found.
Smuggling.
Only real lead. He must have hidden those bottles for a reason.
And he's having an affair with Annabelle.
Ultimately, this is all conjecture. I can't prove he's taken Charlotte May.
Oh God. Coming. Hello.
Why was the bolt on?
Well,
Why would I not have it on?
one can't be too careful.
Fair enough.
Close the doors. Ah.
What do you want to talk about?
Uh-oh.
I've just come back from having a very interesting conversation with your landlord.
Uh-oh.
Harold Levy. Really?
What do you suppose he wanted to talk to me about?
Well, actually, Catherine, I
He's gonna rat me out.
wanted to talk to you about that.
So he was telling the truth. You know, he was so close to pressing charges. And it's not my job to talk him out of it. I could have been arresting you right now. Or any one of my colleagues, whom I can assure you would not be as nice as me about it.
Why? He seemed fine after I spoke.
Oh, she's gonna see that evidence.
And damaged his property. And don't try to talk your way out of it.
Damage his property.
What do you want me to say?
What did I damage?
I don't know, to be honest.
Why do you think he didn't press charges? The reason he didn't want the police searching in the first place was because he was hiding what basically amounts to chloroform. The same thing he used to drug Charlotte May. He had a
You just said that was conjecture.
Well, so why don't you arrest him?
It's a completely different brand.
He's still flip-floppy.
Well, have you checked his orders? He might have switched recently.
I have.
Then why does he have chloroform in the first place?
He uses it to dilute oils. It's a side scam to rip off his customers. You would have known that if you were working on the case, but you're not.
Well, diluting goods is illegal too, surely. Arrest him for that, and you can interrogate him.
And all he'd get is a fine. And that would be the end of it.
I'm sorry, but...
You're not an investigator anymore, Dad.
She's right.
I know you want to help, but trust me, you're not. In fact, you're making my job that much harder.
Catherine, I was merely trying
You made me a promise. From now on, I just want you to honor it.
I can't.
Why not?
I promised Tony Morgan that I would help find Charlotte
Of course you did.
Yeah, but even Tony didn't fucking care. He's like, whatever. Like, I can't pay you. I don't want your help. No thanks.
Thankfully, Harold Levy didn't press charges against me.
I guess we're gonna go after the old lady now.
He's searching any more than they had to. It confirms my suspicion that Harold is up to no good, but I can't convince Catherine to investigate further. Am I wasting my time watching my neighbors? Mrs. Doer is old and frail. Is she even capable of such a thing as attacking a man and taking his child?
What the fuck is she doing?
I made Mr. Morgan an impossible promise, but if I stopped now, it was all for nothing.
Nice stained glass window. I notice we're going investigating these people in the order that we talked to them at the very beginning of the game. So we talked to like the couple first, and then Mr. Levy, then her. Then the lady that was over here, which I guess is in the crow's nest. Where are the stupid pigeons, dude? Where is my camera? Oh.
poster is already in the gutter. Am I the only one looking for Charlotte May?
Yep, you're the only one, buddy.
Mrs. Doer's home once looked out onto a field of dahlia flowers. Her husband built the manor house with shipping company money. Now it's surrounded by all of this. So this is the police's base of operations. By the sounds of it, they've forgotten all about Charlotte May.
What? This guy just loves jumping to conclusions. He's like, yep, the police, they've already forgotten. Because they're... they haven't found her.
There's that boy. There's a light on downstairs.
Well, there was a light on.
Mrs. Doer is still awake. And here I am, spying on an elderly lady.
Call. Where's the phone call going? Oh. What are you doing, huh?
Now this is interesting. What is she doing under there? It looks like she's hiding something.
I missed it.
What is it?
A spoon.
Floorboard is my first port of call.
How the fuck are we gonna sneak in her house when she never leaves?
Mrs. Doer's bedroom. That big house all to herself, and she only lives in one room. How age punishes us.
Left the knife there.
All of the searches for Charlotte May start from the crow's nest. Perhaps I should have signed up. Some good my chair would have been in the Pinewoods.
So why is this shoe out
That
here?
shoe is still on the roof.
Yeah, why is there a shoe on the roof, huh?
Here's why.
Why is there a shoe on the roof?
What could she be doing in the basement?
You have an incinerator in the basement?
Down there. This is getting stranger by the minute.
But I have to wait for her to come upstairs so you can look at that and then go over here and interact with that or something. It's gonna be a second. I like the amount of like just like ambient stuff going on. It kind of draws your attention over there while she goes this way. Oh yeah. Oh. Weird. So if you go too far right, it warps your camera back around to the left. But you can't go too far left that it warps you to the right. This is really weird. Oh. That's blurry.
I'd give anything to know what's in that box.
Would you?
Maybe it has something to do with what was hidden under the floorboard.
This is the most like... most nosy neighbor ever, and he's wrong about everything.
Now she seems to be doing something.
I bet.
Dear God, that's not her at all.
Whoa.
Mrs. Doe is in danger.
Or that is her.
Unless they're working together.
Nope, that's her.
I need to get a photograph of the intruder.
I'm in danger.
You there! Stop what you're doing at once! I said stop! You won't get away with this.
What? Well, they got away with it. Oh, this guy. He's something. I said don't run, I'm gonna get you. Let me just take the elevator real quick. That was super effective. What a guy. Yeah, let me blow the fact that I completely know about you and have seen you. And let you get away. Smart. Whee!
Whomever I saw leave Mrs. Doe's home left.
It was her.
Let's hope they don't return. Now, to break in without being caught.
So I can interact with this stuff over here still. Were we the baddie? I mean...
God, Mrs. Doe has gone to bed.
I think we've committed more crimes than anyone else in the game so far. Breaking and entering.
Smashed glass.
Theft.
Better be careful.
Vandalism. I feel like there could be a better indicator for this. Like just like having the circle turn green or something when you can lockpick would be fine.
Could be useful.
So as far as like lockpicking mini games go, that one's probably one of the more fun ones I've ever done, to be honest.
Mrs. Doe. Do not get caught, Robert.
I observed a few suspicious things from my window. I need to investigate them further. What's under the floorboards? Find the box the intruder was using near the upstairs window. I mean, is she gonna have an elevator in her house? How am I gonna get upstairs? Oh, that's cool. That's a fancy ass chair, goddamn. Oop.
It looks too hot to touch.
Thought I was looking in the mirror for a second, the way he was talking.
I hope none of my neighbors are watching me right now.
I hope they're all watching.
What would they say?
Call 911 because this man's breaking into someone's house. I thought she left the knife in the compartment next to it. But, oh well. Dude, what the fuck is his house?
Small flat looked like a prison cell.
Why does he narrate out loud? That bothers me so much. It's like, I'm trying to be stealthy. Don't get caught. Oh, she's got one of those lifts. Let me just talk out loud. This man is not, he's not that bright, no. What?
Stale water.
Stale water, my favorite. Yeah, dude, stale water.
Let's hope that worked. Now, if I can find the sweet spot.
What? Gotta mash it.
Smells old and dusty. It hasn't been used recently.
Talking about the main character?
It's too dull to reflect. Just as well. I haven't slept in days. And what's this?
Not the family tree.
What on earth are you doing in my house, Mr. Conway?
Mrs. Doer.
It's Lady Doer to you. We live in polite society, last I checked.
Lady Doer. Let me explain.
It had better be a bloody good explanation. Go on.
There was an intruder in your house.
I'll say.
She ran in the back way. It's still her.
I believed they were here for Charlotte May. I believed you were in danger, so I came over to help.
And where is this so-called intruder now, Mr. Conway? I trust you tried to apprehend him.
Sadly, no.
So it's just you and your word, then? Your daughter's a police officer, Mr. Conway. You should have called her.
I believed your danger to be too immediate, my lady. I was
my lady.
You can cut that nonsense out right away. If you were concerned about me, then you would have knocked on my door or checked on me. Instead,
She got long arms.
come out to find you at this ungodly hour prying up my floorboards. This is clearly a matter for the police. And how, may I ask, did you know to look under there?
Look.
Good question.
I can see you don't suffer fools, my lady, so I'll just come out.
No need, Mr. Conway. You've been spying on all of us from your window. Not very subtle, if I do say so.
Very astute. But please, if I may, I merely came over to ask you a few questions.
I suppose you want to know why I stored my belongings under the floor.
I want to know why they're all children's belongings.
Charlotte May. I'm not given to the kidnapping of young girls.
Why don't you just tell me what you were doing then?
Very well. For the past few months, things have been going missing from my home. Bits and bobs, really, but as you can see, the simplest of things in this house would fetch a pretty penny. Last week, it was one of my porcelain dolls. I'm of the suspicion that my maid is stealing from me. So I hid my most cherished possessions under my floorboards. I've had that silver mirror you just found since I was a small child. It's worth more than Dahlia View itself. Regrettably, my late husband and I, well, we don't have a child of our own to leave these things to. I see now that I should have hidden them better.
Let me just ask about, oh, you don't have a child? Let's ask about the maid, I guess.
Fetch a pretty penny. Do you think your maid is stealing purely for the money?
I couldn't tell you. But it wouldn't be a first, would it?
I'm trying to decide whether money is a strong enough motive to abduct a child. Seems to be a theme going around here.
I thought I knew her. If you'd asked me a few weeks ago, I would have said there was no way. But now...
Who is your maid, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I say maid. She is a glorified cleaner. Shirley Downs.
Shirley? Your maid?
Yes, she owns the pub next door. She needed a little extra cash, and I needed my house to stop falling apart.
I see.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Has she cleaned here long?
A handful of months. The upstairs, mainly. I have no interest in going up there these days. Too many memories, and I can only walk so far before my feet give in.
Do you think Shirley would break into your home?
Camera swap.
The intruder I saw. Could it be her, or someone you know?
You say you saw the intruder break in?
Well, out. They were picking the door, trying to lock it.
Picking it? What does that mean?
They had a... Trust me, they were up to no good with it.
Why would they be trying to lock it if they're leaving?
I'm certain she has no need to do such a thing.
Lady Doa, would you allow me to search the upstairs of your property? I believe I may be able to shed some light on the situation, if you'd permit me.
We should call the police, surely.
Yes.
They haven't found Charlotte May yet, and they don't seem to be doing much about it. How about we postpone calling them for just a short while?
I do say, how Machiavellian, Mr. Conway. You asked me to lie to the police. To your daughter, no less.
Not at all. Just to postpone calling, in the pursuit of knowledge.
How is it the character I like the least in this game is the person we're playing as?
The stair lift. I believe it still works. There should be another wheelchair up there somewhere. My late husband's.
A key? Whoa.
Thank you.
Boop. Aha, yeah.
I haven't been up there for a year or two now. You will share what you find?
That's a lie.
It would be my pleasure.
Wasn't she just up there in the window? Or was that... Okay, I guess the other one would have been the thief. We didn't actually see her by the box. Yeah, lady's cool. Oh, we get some turns? Oh my god. Whee! Oh my god, this thing's fucking awesome. Do corners and everything. Whee!
Oh, and Mr. Conway, there's no electricity. You might want to use the lanterns.
Oh, the wheelchair just happens to be right there. Cool. Whee! I completely forgot he said that her bedroom was that room on the left when we came in, so it makes sense that she heard us. It's like, where the fuck? I thought she came from upstairs.
To find out what our intruder was up to.
Oh, this is 1950s London? Yeah. Especially there's no, I mean, I don't exactly know how these work, but I would imagine they take electricity to some degree. Yeah, we're in London, I believe. Or at least close to it. Like, is there a battery backup for those? Like, what if I just came flying down the stairs in my wheelchair?
Oh, these look like maritime telescopes. Older than me.
Be just powered from the bottom? I don't think there's electricity in the house at all, is what you're saying.
It looks like I need some kind of lever to turn this.
Lever? I barely know her.
Locked from the other side. Locked. Of course it is.
Letter. Reginald, old chap. Can you believe it's been 40 years since we built our first ship, Jewel? Now look at you. You're a man of money and means. I'm writing to let you know that I'm retiring at the end of the month and thought you should hear from the old man directly. My son Peter will be carrying on the business so nothing will change for your shipping needs. I have to thank you. I want to be able to retire so soon if it wasn't for all the business you've given me. As a thank you, please accept the bottle of Pete Hill. They don't make these anymore. It should go some ways as to show how grateful I am. Your friend James. Jackson's Metalworks. James Jackson? His name is James Jackson? That's a suspicious name.
The Doa crest. Very fancy.
Very fancy.
Why on earth would they want to tear this painting?
So is the painting of because there's a kid missing.
If I had something flat to slide down this drawer.
Clearly something goes there. There was something there.
Oh, this has some weight to it.
I'll take that, thank you. Ooh.
Lord Doa must have been a war hero. Let there be light.
Let's burn this bitch down. Burn it all down. Really about to just burn the whole place down, huh? I'm not coming back to put these out.
Now, what's this?
Right. The time is 10:50 on the 22nd. Let's have another look.
The telescope is pointed right at Mr. Morgan's house. Was she spying on Charlotte May? The 22nd was the night that Charlotte May was taken.
No, she was probably watching over here.
Let's hear what she has to say.
Probably about the affair.
I wonder if it has anything to do with Seddon and Sons. Could be the year.
And just like looked over when something happened.
Seddon and Sons. I've seen that name. She said it could be the year, whatever that means. I'd better try to find it. Ah, there you are. Now what was Shirley doing with you?
Jackson's Metalworks.
Now.
By the sounds of it, she was trying to open something in this room. Lady Doe was right. Shirley's stealing from her.
1832.
Now, where was I? Oh, for God's sake, Larry. I sent you home an hour ago.
Larry.
Not your shoe. Idiot.
Who's Larry?
What on earth was this Larry up to?
Living like Larry.
He was a drunken fool.
Let's take a look at... What the hell?
What did she see? Charlotte May? Well, this is moments before the attack. I do not like how that tape ended. Oh, this was days ago. For now, let's try to finish what she started and open something in this room.
To Shirley, huh? Letter.
Shirley's been gathering valuables. Perhaps Lady Doe was right.
Miss Downies. For praised items, for praised items you brought in last Thursday. It's quite a collection. Some brief notes on each item follow. The lacquered wood cigarette case was with the inset sapphire stone and silver trim looks genuine. Interesting lid engraving with the maker's initials. Looks like a good piece. The Madagascan gold brooch with pearl inlay and abalone rim is quite a rare find. Definitely of interest. I'm uncertain about the silver hairbrush with floral patterning. Patterning? Some of the details leads me to believe it might be a replica. The hairbrush that she thought was so valuable is just a replica? Oh my god. The silver candlestick holder with ruby inlay looks to me like a genuine Edwardian piece. T. Trilby. Oh my god. Is this the inventor of the Trilby?
This all sounds fancy. It could have been this. Shirley was trying to steal something from inside it.
Well, it wasn't the year. Oop. Back it up. Back it up.
Now, what was she looking at that she needed for this room?
She said the year 1832. Could be 1854. Okay, so we got 1832 and 1854. Try 54. Uh-huh. Huh. A key.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Shirley Downs. Pete Hill Reserve. Well, at least Lord Doer had good taste.
Take that. That's mine now. Thank you. Okay. The model room. Whoa. And there's a staircase too. Nice camera angle. The Charlotte May crime scene. Oh my god.
Now what on earth? Charlotte May. Charlotte, are you in there? How did I lift this? Did Lord Doer model all of these himself?
You really think she's in there? It's a model. She's definitely under this for sure.
There's no way I can untie this by hand.
Burn it. I mean, yeah, just burn through the rope. Oh, light it on. Oh, use the alcohol on it to get it damp and then burn it? No? Okay.
Lord Doer was a hobbyist. A rag. Not chloroform, thankfully.
Paint pot. A knife.
Oh, might help me force that lock open. Nothing useful in there.
Premium glue. I can huff that later. Maybe if I get a little hungry, a little snack. I'll burn this place down. Oh, that's all that locked this? I mean, you could easily unlock that from the other side, but okay. Just put literally anything through the gap and just raise it up. Making it out alive? That's fair.
Now why is this open? I saw the intruder leave. Let's hope it stays that way.
What?
Now what do we have here?
Curious on, like, what does that dialogue mean? Saw the intruder leave, why is this open? Is this like the back door? Oh.
Another child's toy.
Oh my god, suspicious, dude. Yeah, the stamps are just like collectibles.
Are you out there somewhere? Or are you in here? I will catch you. I don't think I've seen Lady Doe smoke before. Must be Shirley's.
Ooh, the train's going by. Okay. Yeah, if we go to the thing here, there's just like a stamp collection. Thingamadoo. Alright. Pretty bright.
There was a painting in here. It doesn't look as though it was removed by a professional.
professional. We don't have like a latch thing, do we? No, we have a knife. It's mentioned about prying that thing open. Let's see if I can do that. There's no way this is cutting through the rope. Isn't this what he's talking about prying open? What if I glue it up? Okay. Cut through, baby.
Damn. It's far too blunt to cut anything.
I can't heat up the glue. No, this is stuff about the people. Okay. Need to get into the box to find what the intruder is looking at. Search upstairs, find a way to open both locks. There was this, but I don't think that's of importance at all. Just double check the things. Can't combine items, can I? What if I glue it shut? No. It's gotta be more over this way. Okay, we had the stamp here. Was there anything else? The kid's toy. Alright. And outside doesn't seem to have anything. So I can't look further than this. Or just chuck alcohol far away. Okay. I'm also assuming I don't need to like go back downstairs and talk to my lady at all. I feel like once you're upstairs, I want you to just be upstairs. Oh, is this something? Ah! That's what I was missing. How am I supposed to know that's there? What the fuck? The main hall. I don't think you know what a main hall is. Maybe I don't know what a main hall is. On piano again?
Lord Doer. I never met the man.
Wait, put the ship up there, so we're gonna have to, yeah. Put the model, okay. So we're gonna have to get the model from the other room, put it on the mantle, and then go and get the crest and put it on there as well, or something. I'm gonna assume... But this one's... Oh yeah, it's looking nice. I feel like the moving around experience could have been a little better.
If that's the size of the model, I dread to think how big the real thing was.
HMS 7. The SS Ceramic. So ceramic, dude. Definitely not ceramic. Stop investigating. No, I'll never.
A marline spike.
Oh, look at all these pretzels.
In some way.
Knots. Taking that, thank
Let's
you.
see if this helps.
I want some pretzels now. A little soft pretzel with a lot of salt. Maybe a little side of cheese.
These are anchor weights. All different by the looks of them.
Okay, we'll yoink those. So why not? He's not very good at it. True. He's definitely not.
An old dumbwaiter. I wonder if it still works.
Hello, can you send up some food, please? God, I'm so smart. Oh, it needs to be pulled down even more? No. Up for 11.7. Oh, okay. 11.7.2. Oops. My inspection's not working. I think it's different keybinds. Okay, well this is gonna be 2. For sure. I mean, clock weight might be more. This might be 11. Yeah, 11. Okay, let's put 2 at the bottom. might need to switch those two. I don't know how it makes any sense that putting different weights on these, it's gonna change it that much, but I also don't know how fucking anything works. I didn't move at all. Okay, I need to find out what my actual button is for looking at these. T maybe? It just brings up that menu. I've looked at stuff before, but not in this menu, you know? Like W's not working. It might be because I like rebound keys that it's not working at all. Let me try just putting that one there. Put the small one here. Put the big one here. Really not close enough? I'll come back to this. Locked. Oop. Don't I still have a lockpick? What happened to that? I feel like I need to really get this open. Unless I just don't have the weight for it at the moment. Wait. Why did it like shoot all the way up? What the hell? So mine does not have the weight for it. I might need to go find some other weight. Or I might just need to rebind my controls so I can actually see what the fuck these are. Because I'm assuming there's like some way to tell how much these weigh. So the only thing I've picked up in here were the weights. Can't click inspect. And the spike. Okay. So it almost looked like there's another room over here. I guess not, though. Now, would the spike be enough to cut this rope? What am I doing? What in the world? Hey, undoing the knot. Okay.
Please let me be wrong. Jesus Christ.
What is going on up there, Mr. Conway?
Everything's fine. I tripped on something is all.
Maybe you should come back down before...
Tripped on something?
I just... not what I expected at all.
Very
That
well.
explains the craft tools. Lady Doa, you can go there. Lady Doa said they didn't have a child of their own.
Whoa!
That's the room with the banging door.
See?
Lord Doa, well, that's where you go.
This is where I am. Whoa.
Doa's hidden room. Gee, the missing wheel latch.
This is cool. This reminds me of playing the Room 4. Or Room 4, whatever it's called. Where like you solve the puzzle box inside of a house. Or that was a house. What is that? What's that right there? See what's on the back of that? Nope. Okay. Hey, you know, my wheelchair just tripped. Oop. Ooh. This is cool.
Dick. She's sitting on a gold mine.
A literal gold mine.
Clearly no motive here.
1 kilo of gold. Sheesh.
Looks like an adoption form.
Ooh. Parents, Jeffrey and Cecile Quentin deceased. New name, Mary Doer. Physician signature.
It doesn't look like they went through with it.
Ooh.
Cryptex. Looks like I need an 8-digit code to open it. I wonder what's hidden inside. I should probably go and talk to Lady Doa. It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
Well, that one's stuck.
It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
There we go. Cabbage. That's the answer, right? God, amount of gold. Well, you know, I'll just take a brick for myself. Just the same envelope. Okay. Toys. What does that say? China tea set.
All this hidden away in a box.
What's that box down there? That's a 6 weight. Huh. I can see how much these weigh. That's a 2. I kind of figured. Okay, so now it's labeled as 2 kilogram weight. Sweet. 3. Oop. Take. And that's a 4. Okay. Oop. Well, I know what we need to do. Get out of here. Cool. So just add the 2, the 3, and the 6 weight. Oop. Perfect.
Part of a torn painting.
Wow. I can't wait that. Alright. Oh, we're going to use this with the glue. Easy claps. Easy math. Oop. I really enjoy this game, but the movement leaves something to be desired. It's not the greatest. The thing with it is you could honestly make it point and click with him still being in a wheelchair and it wouldn't change a thing. Like, it almost make things easier. This was point and click.
This looks like Lord and Lady Doer's child. They tore her out of the picture. Why? The mirror Lady Doer hid under the floorboard.
Can't use glue.
About the same age as Charlotte May. They look like a happy family. What on earth went wrong?
Alright, let's go, droop. Oh, right. I forgot there was a table in the way. Whoops.
My lady, I've found this.
What is it? I can't see it up there.
It appears to be a cryptex of some kind.
A cryptex?
Yes. It's a silly old game I used to play with one of the maids. We would pass messages back and forth and have to figure out the code. It's been many years since I've seen that.
It's a weird game to
By
play.
any chance, do you still have the code for it?
Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't or won't?
Mr. Conway, I think I've been very accommodating.
Yeah, she has.
Well,
she didn't call the police on you.
Give me a clue.
I can do one better. I can give you the cipher.
Please, do.
Uh-oh.
On one condition.
Dare I ask?
It's not all that bad. There's a picture in the main hall. My late husband. I haven't seen his face in some time. Would you take a picture of him for me?
Oh,
I already
Lady
do
Della,
that.
as luck would have it, I've already taken that picture.
Why is it so dark?
And without my permission.
Why is it so dark?
I thought you wanted me to.
Yes, yes, very well. Here it is.
Oh, gets back.
I used an old code. You take the alphabet and write the first 13 letters under the next 13.
Mm-hmm,
Then
okay.
replace the letter you have with the one underneath or above it.
So, A would be an N, and D would be Q.
That's right.
He just knows that off the top of his head?
Code to translate.
Mr. Conway, May I remind you that it's you up there and not I? I will say, though, the code was usually something to do with my late husband's model boats.
Very well. I'll start looking around then. So, the code is something to do with Lord Doer's boats.
Well, we know it's an 8-digit, and the 5th letter is an E now? The 5th, yeah. This is an R, so whatever the word is, the 5th letter is an E. Doo-doo-doo-boop-boo, doo-doo, run through here. Doo-doo-doo-boop-boo-doo. Why is it staying... Why is the cipher staying up there? What's the name of this one? No, it's not ceramic. It's not ceramic. 7. 7. HMS 7? Is that too easy? HMS 7? Oh, I can't click inspect. Okay, why is... so what control button would this... Navigation? Oh, probably because of this, maybe. Reset the defaults. Let's see if F, maybe. Aha. What it is. HMS 7 is what I said? This would go to an F. 7, wait. HMS, yeah, okay. Double Fs. That one's stuck. This would go back to an R.
Let's hope it's in the right place.
An I. And an A. Nope. Oh my god, you can zoom way in. Okay, so it's not HMS 7. I did this right. I think so. Wait, what? Oh, now that's... Oh, did it reset everything? I thought it would just do... Oh. Okay. Interaction, we can put that back on T. Screen lock. Let's just put it on Q or some shit, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I could put that on a mouse button. Aha. Okay. It is weird that the cipher is staying up on top and not like just when the cryptex is out. It's kind of weird. Servants' quarters. Can't believe that's okay. I want to be a type of, I mean, I feel like the not, because we already got the thing from here, it's not going to be something related. We also can't really, I don't know. I don't think it's that. Text on this. You wanted a picture of this, but we already took one. I just want to see if there is like a word on it. Nope. Okay. I don't remember what was in there. Riverport? No. It's too many. Paint for crafts.
It's heavier than it looks.
Oh, good. I could have taken this. I mean, I don't need the weights at the moment, but fuck it, dude.
Lord Doer was a well-read man.
It's a weird thing to be able to look at.
That's the office I've just come from. Very detailed.
Very, very weird. Okay. Oh, have I looked at this? Marshall doesn't work because of the word. It's 8 letters, but that would need to be an E. Oops, spin. What was the name of the little girl? So, I mean, Doer, if the name was 3 letters, then Doer would fit. Oh, can I back in here. What was the name? Her name, Mary. No. Mary Doer would not fit. I thought it was May Doer for a second before I came back in here. Gotcha. Well, while I'm here, let me see how much the model thing weighs. Oh, this is also 3 kilograms. Interesting. More paint. Wow. Okay. We are just hunting down. Sure, this can still hold the gold. Yeah, I know. 1 kilogram gold bar weighs? I don't know. Yeah, there's this crest, but the crest doesn't give me any information. Unless it does. His first boat must have been his pride and joy. I mean, I feel like that's what we're looking for. So can I still not get this thing open? Probably whatever's in here is like the key for this box. Oop. Have I got anything useful for opening this? Why do I have the peat hill? Why could I pick up the peat hill? It's still really weird that the cryptex is staying on, or not the cryptex, the code is staying up there. Is there anything out here that would fit? Maybe this thing? Was there a name on this? No. If I did something, maybe. I'm imagining that's his first ship. Not ceramic. It's not HMS 7. It was HMS, right? Yeah, HMS 7. Maybe it was HMS 6. Do I need to read this from the other side or something? I'd be so upset if that's that. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
One of Lord Doer's models. A man of...
Okay. Well, that's it. So H goes to U. Already had that H. T goes to G. V goes to a nice I. J to a W. That one's good. This one goes to J, and L goes to a Y. Oh, snap. It's a key.
It's for the servants' quarters.
Oh, and I'm right here. Sweet. Cool beans. Yeah, there's no electricity, so. What is all this? A stamp.
It appears she left in a hurry.
Letter. Marion. I don't have much time writing this in case I don't get to see you again. I have to tell you something something awful's happened. I was having my usual catch-up with Lady Doer whilst Lady Doer was out. Oh, while Lord okay. I was like, wait, what? While Lord Doer was out, we were having such a good time knitting and trying her knot collection. She's even managed to master the whole middle row. It was so lovely, and you know how long she's been practicing that. Anyway, after a while I asked her if I could do her tarot reading. She's never had one, so she was excited. Things started to get a little awkward after I pulled the first card and saw. What did she see?
Could be useful. It's a shame to damage something so beautiful. But I do want to open the box by the window. Oh, it could be useful.
What did she see? I admittedly don't know much about tarot. I know what it is, but... Curiosity.
Encouraging.
Curiosity killed the cat. I'm gonna die.
Doer.
Pale lady.
Death's shadow. Innocence. Charlotte May. I'm no expert, but that does not.
Yeah, you're definitely not an expert. I can tell you that much. This guy is the furthest thing from an expert.
This room hasn't been opened in years.
This light thinks it can stay on without getting okay, I can't turn it on. Why is there like light coming from this side? Can't do anything here. Interesting. Okay. Oh god. Why is it turning? Oh god. I don't like the tilted camera angle. Oh, why is there a new camera angle? Oh, we're gonna pick this bad boy. Q. Oh, this time I don't have to hold it. Sweet. I don't like that it's just like random keys that you don't have assigned. It's really weird. Oh, do I need another one of those? Really? Can I just... Oh, it just broke after usage? What? Can just bump into it enough? Okay. I feel like I didn't get a lot out of that for what it was. I can go back this way, right? Send it over here. It's gonna make me go all the way around if I want to. No, no shot. Wait, really? I need to keep searching upstairs and find a way to open the last lock. Okay. Like, I didn't get anything more. Besides, like, I mean, there's this, but there's no power, so... Take the toothbrush. nothing else I can investigate here. I'm surprised I can't investigate the briefcase. Okay. Yeah, fuck this camera angle. What the hell is this? Wait, can I not pull it more than once? Really? What? Why? Why is this, like, one, why does it not just stay open? And two, like, why can you not pull it again? That's really weird. It's also weird I can't, like, interact with that light at all. Okay, so why does that door not open? Let me go over here for a second. Can I still interact with this? I can. Okay. Seems I have heavier weights. Oh, can I not take the weights off now? Okay. That's a good sign. I don't need to mess with this at all. Let me go back out and see if I can talk to Lady Doer again. I am not quite sure what it wants from me. I feel like I've reached the end of the stuff that I have, unless I can interact with this somehow now. Seeing that, like, secret room. Yeah, I didn't really think so. So we found this secret room first. That's how we even got to that one room, so. Like, maybe you would know what's there so you can do stuff? I don't know. Clicking here doesn't do anything. I guess it doesn't want me to talk to her anymore. Fair enough. Is there anything new to say about the toy now that we've picked it up? No. Maybe something's happening outside now? Nope. I'm kind of lost.
Surely it must have been looking for a code.
I've already got the code. I did this an hour ago, my dude. Like, why do we have glue? Why do we have a knife? Okay. Let me just see items we got. I mean, it's a lighter for lighting lights. We got this to open up the first room with the models. Haven't used the bourbon at all. Haven't used the knife at all. Haven't used the glue tin at all. Rather Bike got the rope down. Just extra weights, I guess, for the puzzle. So you can figure out how to fucking use that. Cryptex gave us this key, which we used to open up the quarters.
Another key. It's for the servants' quarters.
So we have a lot of stuff I haven't used, but there's also this here, which doesn't seem to mean anything. Oh, my God. I forgot all about this. That's what I was forgetting.
That wasn't so hard. Looks like it was when Lord Doa was still alive.
So you're gonna ask about? All right. Yeah, I completely forgot about this little drawer over here. Because he did mention using the knife to pry something open. I thought he meant the box. Yeah. Mrs. Doer, I regret to inform you that I find myself unable to sign the document you sent me. From a personal level, I wish you and your husband nothing but goodwill, but professionally, I have to decline. I've already contacted Spencer Holme, told them that I find you two emotionally unstable. Sadly, this means you fail to meet their stringent requirements. Perhaps we can meet and discuss it further once I return from my trip to America. Sincerest apologies, Dr. Ambrose Chappell. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. I mean, honestly, like, I do appreciate the not backseating, but that's like one that, if he had asked, I would have been like, I don't even remember what you're talking about. To be honest with you. Like, I don't think I would have gotten too upset with it. So I'd be like, what? You're just making stuff up. There's nothing over here. Alright. I don't think I could have been too upset. Oop. Click. I've just asked you to use the knife yet? Yeah. I mean, you're still getting a lot of stuff that I'm very confused what it's going to be used for. If at all. 'Cause I've picked up other stuff, in other places of the game where I just haven't used it. I don't know if there was a use for it. The ornate key.
At long last. Now, what do you unlock? And why would the intruder hide you? Let's see what Lady Doa has to say about you.
So I don't think I have another lock that I need to open personally. Yeah, like when I went to the first apartment, what are they called? What are their names? The McKees, like I picked up a cello bow and some other stuff that I was like, I just never used. So maybe there's a purpose.
My lady, may I bother you again?
Of course.
My lady.
I think I found out what the intruder was doing.
About time. Go on then.
It's a key. Looks to be quite ornate.
Go on.
I was hoping you could tell me.
Describe it to me. Perhaps it'll jog my memory.
I could just like ride down. Anchor shape handle.
It has a large anchor shape.
Go on.
It's got a copper middle.
It has a copper midsection.
Ah, I know what that is. The basement storage key.
Ooh, the basement.
Again, I haven't seen that for many years. I have one too somewhere. I could look for it.
Two basement.
You say?
Yes. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Mr. Conway?
I just might be. Do you think it possible that Charlotte may be in your basement without you knowing it?
The very thought of it. I fear
Conspiracy.
there's only one way to find out. You'll have to go to the basement. The lift won't work whilst the stair lift is activated, though. Give me a moment. Now, you really are alone up there, Mr. Conway. Can I just remind you that... Shh. What is it?
Are you expecting anyone?
Another intruder, you mean?
Lady Doa, I'm serious.
Oh my. I'll go and call the police.
Shh.
Wait, all the lights went out too. Yeah, like how?
They've locked the door.
Okay, I've unlocked that door, and all I know is it's a little clasp. All you have to do is reach through with anything, use the knife, and just lift it up. We've been up here for an hour. I mean, from this... Oh my god, turning around, this is awful. Gonna be gone for now. Like, that's from the outside, and that balcony.
I know you're here.
You want to beat up a man in a wheelchair, would you?
Come out. You're not going to get away with this.
Oh, there's a proper lock on it now? What?
Show yourself at once.
You're not getting my gold bars. Why are you taking all the lights out, huh?
You can't hide.
You can block the path, though, from... You know.
My daughter is a police officer. You're clearly out of your depth.
What is happening?
Please, if you're here...
Oh, God. Oh, no. How'd they get behind me?
Stop. You won't get away with this.
And we're dead. That's it, GG. Little nap time. No, my wheelchair. So long. Aha. Oh yeah, the person that just completely knocked us out. Let's go meet them in the basement. This seems like a brilliant strategy. And the thing is, they didn't already have the key, so like, they also couldn't get to this elevator beforehand because everything was locked. So they won it in the basement, but they weren't already accessing the basement. Right? Am I crazy to think
Charlotte May, are you there?
Dude, why do you always just ask if Charlotte May is there? Clearly you're not gonna get the response you're looking for. Is that you? Did she kidnap herself?
Are you okay?
Whee! This guide. Wait, does all have the lighter? I think my inventory is broken. This seems broken. Climb the basement window. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Because that was after the floorboard stuff. Yeah, they took the key. So when we got knocked out of the chair, we dropped the cryptex and the key. They took the key. See, controls, was there... That wasn't like a get out of it button though. Try hurting like R and Q, maybe. I'm moving my lighter somehow. Don't mind me, just... What is happening to move the lighter though? Oh, if I pause, it's moving it. What? Yeah, because it definitely wants me to go over that away. Because Lady Doer's probably gonna get her key and then give it to me and we go this way. I don't... Because what I fear is I go back to the main menu and there's not a save, and I have to like redo a huge section of the game. I had like, not this exact same issue, but ran into a very similar problem when we played The Occupation, years ago, where a floppy disk got stuck inside of a desk. Yeah, I'm so scared to go to like restart or menu and back in. I just don't think there's anything else I can do. There's like my back buttons aren't working at all. Get out of it. Yeah, there's got to be a save, right? This is the start menu? Interesting. Oh, there's a load game. See, the manor... This makes me scared that it's... like the start of the manor. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. God, I was so scared. I haven't really like noticed any like saving icons or anything. I didn't yell this time. Whee! Clearly, ooh. It was close. I love going down the thing. Whee! Did I click on it again? No. We're gonna go back up here and roll down again. We're gonna do it backwards. You guys ready for this sick ride? Whee! Tokyo Drift.
God damn, it's locked. I'm coming, Charlotte.
Mr. Conway, what on earth is going on? What is all that banging?
I need your help. The kidnapper is down here.
What? That's it. I'm calling the police.
Wait, no. I need to get into the basement. They took my key.
Mr. Conway, are you insane?
Yes, he is.
I'm calling the police, and that is the end of it.
I thought she was calling the police when we were chasing the guy in the first place.
I think Charlotte May is here right now. Do you have that other key?
There's zero evidence pointing to Charlotte May being here.
I don't know.
Lady Doa, please.
Fine.
What? Where did this key come from? She didn't walk down the stairs to throw it. You can literally see there's no one on the stairs. Oh my god.
Got you.
Ricochet off the wall. Damn. Holdy!
I said
oh, we're going full speed. Oh, we can't go downstairs.
This bloody chair.
Oh, we're gonna learn how to walk again? Please tell me he gets up and walks down these stairs. It's a door. Oh my god. What's behind the door? It's a room.
Oh? Give me something. Were you here? There's something here. There has to be.
Oh, they're gonna think he's the kidnapper.
Oh, damn. There'll be no explaining this to Catherine.
What do you mean? To say you thought she was in trouble, you came over to help. Looking around the place, the kidnapper showed up. Bam, easy explanation. Thank me later. To say your neighbor was in trouble. If she doesn't understand that, then I don't know.
After the attack against me in Lady Doa's home, I'm left questioning everything. Was it one of the McKees? Harold Levy? Or someone else? My presence is clearly getting to someone. Lady Doa was downstairs.
The toast.
Attacked.
And the soup.
I can't rule her out. I need to be sure what her involvement was. Only a few questions remain unanswered. It is possible that Lady Doa and the intruder worked together. Does anything here indicate that she could have helped the kidnapper? Lady Doa clearly wouldn't have kidnapped Charlotte May for money. Why else would she want to steal a girl? Lady Doa claimed she was hiding her valuable items from her maid, Shirley. Can I prove Shirley was stealing from her?
Why do any of these things matter? I feel like I have a lot of things that don't involve this. Could have helped the kidnapper? Rope mechanism. I mean, yeah, tying up knots, I guess. That knot, and I guess here. Okay. Let's put these on bottom. We'll put those on top. Okay. We're gonna go with this knot. Baya. It's the same as this knot, which is the same as I think it's 2 1/2 inches. I don't even know. I think so.
I need to make sure I'm
shit.
all of the evidence.
It's a bow line. For sure.
I should read every detail.
Ah, God. Oop. I mean, this is definitely what it wants. So I don't know what fucking... Is it a slip knot?
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
I need to look at every piece of...
There
Shut
must
up.
be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence. I need to make sure I'm looking at all of
Is it really not?
There must be some small
Oh my
detail.
God. Alright, we'll come back to it. Let's see. I don't think any of those are important. 999. Robbery suspect are released without charge. Antique specialist. Silver specialist. else we got? We've got family tree. Emotionally unstable. That could be a clue. Appraise the items you brought in last Thursday. What is this one? Okay, I think this one. I think we're gonna want this one. And I mean maybe this. Although, it's got the gym thingy. Okay, let's transfer that one. What else we got though? Something awful's happened. It's about the knots. This one might be better than. Okay. Maybe it's not this. Let's see.
There must be a detail I'm missing
fuck you.
in some of the evidence.
Stealing. All right, stealing. Let's put over here. Like the evidence. I don't know what the number means, but let's say there. Silver specialists. Ruby inlay. Yeah, I don't think that's
I
it.
need to look at every single detail there is.
Put that one up here. Emotionally unstable, I think, is gonna connect. I don't. Oh. Aha, we want this one. Get this out of here. I want the candlestick.
Good.
Aha!
Everything else.
Okay, this probably goes with the middle row. We probably don't need this one, is what it is. Which is the middle row. Probably is the 2 half hitches.
Good. Now what does the rest of it mean?
So emotionally unstable. Family tree and this. Yeah, I mean this is like I don't know, important. Okay. You can't, I mean, child adoption. Reginald? Was his name Reginald? Wait. No, this is way before. Wait, are they on this family tree? Wasn't his name Roger? Am I crazy in thinking that? I can just see their names. Reginald and... Okay. Where is Reginald? Oh, wait. Here. They have it? Hey, okay.
So, Lady Doa may have had motive after all. She lost a child and was clearly emotionally shaken by it. Though it seems like that was many years ago, and I found no evidence other than she knew how to tie knots. Not very conclusive.
Suspicious.
Shirley, on the other hand, was stealing from Lady Doe. She knew her way around the house and had access to many of the rooms. She also had a good view of Tony Morgan's house and was talking about Charlotte May on the dictaphone message. Shirley,
Dictaphone.
are you my attacker? Did you take Charlotte May?
Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone.
Robert Conway speaking.
Dad.
Catherine, again, I'm
Papa John's, 1950s?
Why don't you come over?
I had to explain to my superior that my father was found in the same house that we think Charlotte May was tied up in. That the reason why we have no good footprints is because my father's tire marks are littered across an open crime scene. I'll be very surprised if I still have a job tomorrow
What?
morning.
That wasn't my intention.
No?
You know full well why I had to.
You can't just do whatever you want and think it won't affect other people. What if she'd press charges?
Lady Doa gave me her permission.
You could have ruined my case.
It's not just your case. There are other ways to prove yourself. You can't be so blind as to think you can do it all on your own. The real test of one's character is learning when to ask for help.
Jeez.
Says the man who does it all on his own.
Asking for my help. It seems as though you're hell-bent on being the one to find her.
Well, the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
No, it's still very much in the tree's shadow.
What are we arguing about?
Yeah, what are you arguing
about?
about?
Charlotte May. We both want to help Tony Morgan.
It's my job to help Tony Morgan. What you've done is against the law.
You said it yourself. There weren't any charges against me.
You don't get it, do you?
Nothing in that part was against the law. Well,
killed.
in the end, it wasn't against the law.
What if it was you down there? Would you want me to stop, to respect people's privacy, to follow the law?
That's not fair.
Well, it's all I had.
Yeah, the initial break-in,
The
but...
vision of a young girl who needed my help. And all I saw was your face. Someone needed to do what had to be done.
We were there for hours after the fact.
There's always a cost. Isn't there, Dad?
In the end, we got more evidence.
I wish I could make Catherine understand my actions. Every time I try, I either embarrass her or myself. There's always a cost.
Like in the other two spots, we just committed crimes and we didn't get any evidence whatsoever. That time, we were being helpful and we found evidence that she was there and that the intruder, like,
last night,
kept breaking
my
in.
neighbors watched in merriment.
And pictures of...
Catherine had to rescue me from Lady Doa's basement. If the
whole thing.
bruises on my body are anything to go by, then I'm clearly making an impression on someone in Dahlia View. I've lost too much to stop now. But will Catherine ever forgive me?
Alright, I'm gonna get some water real quick because I've been playing for 5.5 hours. God damn. Really? 5.5 hours? Sheesh. I feel like we'll do this fourth one and that'll at least cover the board and we'll probably get to like the ending chapter maybe. So I might just do this in one sitting or one full playthrough. So I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. And then we will see what this lady has to do. I don't even know what her name is. But you can rest assured that we're gonna break into this place too. Impromptu 24-hour stream. Oh my god. No, I don't think this game will be that long. Pasta time and a hydrate. Whoa. Hey, Lamau. I'm curious to see what kind of bullshit conspiracy this guy comes up with for this next lady. You were stealing, so you also stole that little girl too, I'm sure. So I am really enjoying this game, but the main character is so like unlikable. I feel like. Also grab myself a little fruit snack action. Like, moving around in the wheelchair can be a struggle sometimes, and then the main character is just, like, weird. Really, like, the only downsides to this. Alright. Time for more pictures.
My attacker fled this way last night. I wonder if the police even looked. I doubt they believed me.
Goddamn police.
As if I was the suspect.
You mean they believe you? Just show them the pictures you took. You literally took pictures of the person running away. Did we forget about that already? Oh wait, where are the pigeons? Where are the pigeons? We know the pigeons are behind the whole thing anyways. What? Why is the painting thing gone? I put that back. What happened there, huh?
Either the police or Lady Doa cleaned the broken glass from last night.
Blueprints. Trash can. Yeah, Lady Doa is like the best character so far.
Shirley is...
Ah, Shirley, that's her name, yeah.
doing something in a safe. I'm not sure what.
What is he doing?
Mr. Morgan, don't give up hope. I'm still looking.
Man, I'm just still looking out my window at people. There's yellow here for a second. It's rear window of the game until we go to break into someone's house. Just accuse them of crimes. What is this game? This is Conway. The Disappearance at Dahlia View. Basically, a little girl has gone missing. I can't take a picture now.
She's just sitting, smoking at the moment.
So this guy's daughter went missing. She got kidnapped. And so we're investigating our neighbors to see which one of them did it.
She's seen or heard something. I wonder how the searches have been going. The fact that I haven't heard anything speaks volumes.
Oh, she's gonna get attacked. Outside the neighborhood? I think it's the dad.
What in God's name? Is there someone inside with her? My attacker? Something smashed. My attacker is in there as I speak.
I don't know that. I haven't seen anything. I'm waiting to see somebody appear at the safe that she was opening before. That's been happening a lot in this game. Like, you just hear stuff from like a mile away. It doesn't make any sense.
Turn around and leave. Shirley, be careful. Even if I leave now, I won't get to her in time. Christ.
It's better to sit here and document everything. Pigeons are watching, dude. I'm telling you, it's the fucking pigeons. God. Am I supposed to be looking at something?
She's searched the whole place. It doesn't look like she's seen anyone.
Except upstairs. She's about to get attacked. She put down her weapon.
She's leaving. Good. She's safe for now, at least.
Oh yeah, you can hear his footsteps, which...
No one has a clue what's happening. Even Tony Morgan. He's seen something. There's something in the alleyway. God, she's been attacked.
Oh, she did. Go help her.
Be
Oh
careful,
my God.
Mr. Morgan. It might not be safe.
Look at them buns.
Somebody call the police. Anybody, please. There's been another attack.
Nah, I'm good. Fuck the police.
Mr. Morgan.
He did it.
You take her to the hospital. I'll call the police.
It's like, wait, the fuck, you're watching me? The fuck, man?
Right.
Oh.
Enough time should have passed. Maybe I can get into the crow's nest without anyone seeing me.
Wait, I'm not calling the police?
I'll call the police when I'm good and ready.
This guy is so unlikable. Holy shit. I hate this main character, dude. I'll call the police after I go and snoop through my neighbor's stuff. What the fuck?
Who attacked us? And what did they leave behind?
Dude, I'm telling you, it's these fucking pigeons. Look at them just sitting there, so... Yeah, this guy's a menace. Yo, do you think I can slide down this? Oh my god.
This belongs to Shirley. It must have fallen off during the attack.
Ooh, let's see. Get to the top. Oh, I think we're going. If I stop moving. Wee. Wee. Damn, that cinematography right there. Oh my god. All right. Spooked you. It is pretty spooky. A mug. Oh my god. It was the milkman who did it. Can't even see what this says. I mean, it says Riverport, but okay. Well, there's stuff back there we might need to read. Daylight savings time. Oh, did we just go back an hour? Oh my god. You know no one's there. They're talking to the attacker. Hello, Mr. Attacker Man. Search meeting point. Charlotte May Morgan has been abducted from her home in Dahlia View. Register here to join the search. Pick up a pile of posters to hand out. Because they were,
This is where Mr. Morgan and Theo joined the search. It's been days. It's unlikely that... Please still be alive.
You think if I take a police hat and put it on, like, the cops will just think I'm an officer?
Bard means Bard. I'm glad I'm not on Shirley's bad side.
Last orders will be at 10 p.m. If you break a dart or lose a snooker ball, you will be charged for its replacement, or barred. It is not up to my staff to find you a taxi home because of your drunkenness. Think before you drink. What is happening? What is that? Is this eyelid? What the fuck? What was that? Glasses left on the last order's bell will fall off when it rings. You will be charged for broken pint glasses. The toilet is for men and women. Please be respectful. Also, clean up after yourselves. Remember, bard means barred. What is happening over here in the corner? Is this an eyelid? There's head? What the fuck? Oh, I can't go up the stairs. I'll never know what's in the safe.
I know you're in here.
His nose? His big schnauzer? Ooh.
Hello. You can't hide anymore.
We're making some soup? Asparagus, a little onion. Supposed to be beets, maybe? Broccoli. A distinct lack of cabbage.
She must have been cooking when the attacker arrived.
Condensed milk. Sterilized, evaporated full cream milk. Downey family recipe. It's the same one that was in the other place. Is she making 3-bean? Oh, there's tabs at the bottom? Yeah, what we got at the bottom? I didn't see this before. Oh. Cauli cheese. Oh. Cauliflower cheese? Yeah, there's 2 pages for 3-bean. Wait, these are just the same tabs over. Meat! Dude, I love meat. It's got a page for meat? Oh my god. How does one make meat? Zap. Okay, yep. Definitely stuff that's important right there that I will never know. Oh, turn around. Bust on through.
Is anyone here?
Hello?
No. Well,
I realize the cops haven't been called.
I can look around without keeping an eye over my shoulder.
They call the cops. They come arrest me like always. Boris the dog. No.
The town's moving on.
What do you mean the town's moving on? Weren't these signs already up the entire time? Brown hair, large dog, very friendly, family, miss him very much. Brown collar with silver buckle answers to Boris. Poor Boris. Okay, we need a code for that. Oh, Jesus. Call 3323? Okay. Can I call 3323? Just talk about Borsum. A token. Wow. He's becoming more paranoid. I don't know. He was pretty paranoid at the beginning of the game.
Hello? There's nowhere to hide this time. Oh, jeez.
It's the pigeons! I knew it! The goddamn pigeons.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, Thorky. You heard about the pigeons. Dude, if the pigeons are behind this somehow, I'm gonna feel so vindicated. That's a toilet.
I suppose you think that was funny, jumping out at me like that.
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea how close I was to talking to a bloody pigeon.
Close to what? Calling the police? Ooh. What do we call this pigeon? I feel like Malcolm's not a bad name for a pigeon. He's definitely not fluffy. Or maybe that's the irony of it. Ooh. I might go with fluffy.
Fluffy. You don't say much, do you? So, Fluffy, who do you think attacked Shirley and I? Well, no, you're probably right. Nothing here. I'm not sure what I was expecting.
One token, please. Nope.
Jesus, what happened here?
No, this looks like...
Not with all the police present, surely.
I was anything, just Charlotte May. Like, I mean, there's blood in a bar bathroom. It's not the craziest thing I've ever heard. Nope, definitely Charlotte May. Gots to be. No other possible explanation. Back it up. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, keep backing up. Beep, beep.
It looks as though the police padlocked these doors. I doubt I'll find any keys for them.
Well, why would they padlock these doors? A stamp. Whoa. Oh my god, a queen? Is that Charlotte May, the queen?
This is why I don't gamble.
What?
So this is what the police call them.
What's that line? Somebody won a hand? This is why I don't gamble, because someone else may win. I mean, sure. Oh, darts? Oh.
I don't think I can pick this type of lock. I might need to find a key.
I mean, I don't know, but I definitely dislike them. 1 token, please. Ooh. Which song do we want to listen to? Sweet memories near. Oh, man. Out of order 3? Would this, like, do you go down or do you go left to right? Like, is this out of order 3 or is this out of order 3? Always blue? True. Oh, another token.
Looks like it's for the jukebox.
Let's put my tokens in. I hope I don't need that second token. I hope I didn't just give that away. Whoop. Landlady Down's office. Hey Shirley, have set up the magnetic locks. I've set up the magnetic locks in your office. If you ever want to reset the locks, they are on the fuse board in the delivery room. Nipped away, but we'll be back later to finish up the work in your office. They had magnetic locks in 1950? A new clue. Ooh, do I gotta play? I don't get to play. Oh, moving this is hard. Oh, Jesus. Staff keys. I want to play some pool. It looked like I had 9 pop up here, yeah. Candlestick.
Shirley was holding this when the attacker was here. It's the one from Lady Doe's house.
She was holding a pool cue.
Price from Terence Trilby.
Yeah, this is from the mantle place, but she was holding a pool stick, pool cue, when the attacker was here. Oop. Bing, 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 bing. Well, let's get soused. Ooh, what kind of
steep? It's a wonder she has any customers at all.
Pete Hill whiskey that they don't make anymore. So I don't know how she has a bottle of that for the specials, but sure. 10 pounds. God damn. Meat drink. Yo, I want some meat drink. 25p? Oh my god. I don't even have 1p. I think I have 25 of them. Oh, ooh. Those do not look appetizing. They pour right over a drain? Okay. I guess that's how you can do things. Sure.
Probably nothing inside it, but worth a look. Looks like a staff note.
Note, Shirley, leaving in a rush today, but I can't remember where the hell I put the staff keys. Sorry about that. Last thing I did was clean the jukebox and put all the chairs back around the pool table. Then I had a sweep around. Sorry to dump this on you. Also, I will get around to hooking that Braystone's bitter barrel later on tonight, before the punters show up. Sorry again, Will. Yo, do your fucking job, Will. God damn.
Let's see.
Letter. Shirley. It doesn't have the date. This clearly says the 23rd of June, which is very important to read when you're reading letters. Shirley. Larry came home stinking drunk last night and he walked all the way home with one shoe. I know it's not your responsibility, but you could have called him a taxi. You know he's an idiot when he's had a few. I'm not for having an argument with you, but you know how dangerous it is out there at the moment. Thanks, Sheila. So Larry lost a shoe on the roof, huh?
Larry sounds like a charming fellow.
Sounds like a one-shoed fellow to me. A coin. Another coin. A glass. I mean, clearly threw the shoe up on the roof. Where's the meat drink at, dude? I can't interact with stuff over here. Okay. There's a door right there too, which is the weird part. Oh. Wait. You have to really get up close and personal with that door to open it. God damn.
Oh, it's locked.
Yeah, go through here. See if it'll let me go in here now. Why can't I? I should use this chance to find any evidence for my board. The police have set up 2 booths for the investigation. I need to find out what they know. Shirley's office door has a magnetic lock. I need to find the fuse board in the delivery room to open it. Oh, it's right there. I'm looking at it. Found it. What do I have for my inventory? What's my inventory look? Oh, I got the keys. What did I need the staff key doors? Oh, for the one room. So I got something that's important. Oop. Oh, that has that. Oh. Maybe I can open the locker thing? Key 2. No. Is that another brooch? Oh, it's a hairpin. Well, I can lockpick with that.
I'll have a use for you.
Zap. Hydrogen oxide tablets. Add 1 tablet to water and zap away those germs.
Could be useful.
Mixing this product with any alcohol-based liquids may result in toxic fumes, with the inhalation of which may lead to blurred vision, loss of memory, loss of consciousness, and rare cases death. Jesus Christ. Cool, that's a lot of cigarettes. Okay, well, I got a lockpick. And the lockpick can go somewhere. So I couldn't pick that one lock. Maybe I can lockpick. Click. Oop. It's so weird that they just use like any key on the keyboard, like for that, because it doesn't matter. You could just like do the left click, honestly, and it'd be the same, right? Hey, they have evidence boards too.
The police evidence board?
This was my idea.
What?
Oh, I'm on there.
The McKees hit a dog.
I said it was a dog. Oh my god. Called
and
it.
Levy was diluting oils, among other things. Catherine said as much, and I didn't listen.
Mm-hmm.
I should look a little closer at this.
Sarge, I know I said a lot of things about my father, but I think having him on the suspects board is a mistake. He's a good man at heart and he thinks he's trying to do the right thing. Let me talk to him first and see if I can convince him to drop what he's doing. He'll listen to me, I promise. Just give me a day or two. Why am I on the suspect board? I mean, I know he...
What she told them about me. That must be an embarrassment to her. All the more reason to find that little girl and prove myself.
All evidence of Charlotte May's circumstantial evidence seen is contaminated.
What?
Okay. Larry Matthews. The drunk guy?
So, he's guilty after all. Just not for the abduction of Charlotte May by the looks of things. I hope they get that warrant soon. It looks like they have a fine coming that way. Poor dog.
There's a fine for accidentally killing a dog? Like, yeah, I mean, like hitting a dog with your car, assumingly. Like, animal cruelty? Is there really a fine for that, though? I mean, it's not like they assumingly did it on purpose.
And what's this? Evidence I haven't seen. No wonder I'm pulling at straws.
I guess, oh, it's the missing, oh, that's where Boris is. And the connection happens. Everything's coming together.
There was something here. Why have they removed it?
Rag with chemicals. Thor's really wanting to play.
That's what I have too. This was smashed during the attack. Some of my neighbors claim to have heard it.
This is where the police were setting up their like search stuff. So it's just a police research.
Shirley thinks that this Larry fellow could have been involved. He sounded too drunk when I heard him.
Harold Levy's barred for lifetime. Jennifer is accused staff of stealing. Okay. Henry is barred for 2 weeks, spilling drink on the table, the snooker table. Jim is banned for 1 month of vandalism. Oh my god. Larry is barred for 1 month for starting a fight. Landlady down suggested Larry was behaving very odd this evening. I mean, throwing a shoe up on a roof, yeah. Seems pretty odd. Okay.
This is good stuff. The place is a gold mine for my evidence board.
Oh, my evidence board.
Very interesting. Worth a small peek.
Any trespassers will be arrested. Arrested. Oh, can I open? This is the lock I couldn't pick. Aha. God, I'm so fucking smart. First try.
Catherine's trying her best to fit in.
Loser buys next round. Chalk. I love chalk. Tastes so good. Damaged dart. Yoink.
This will come in handy.
How? Am I gonna pick a lock with the damaged dart? I want to see this happen. Oh my god, I am. Okay, there's only like 3 patterns this has. This one's giving me the same pattern like the past 5 attempts. Okay, this is the exact same pattern once again. What's behind door number 2?
Oh, they're busier than I thought. Catherine's been working hard.
Remember when he thought the police weren't doing anything at all and had given up on the search completely? Good times. Oh my god, so much to read. Jesus Christ. What? I also couldn't make it like bigger so I could actually properly read this? Jesus Christ.
Oh, who would be calling on a Sunday morning? Basically what the newspaper said.
I want to read that.
She gets more and more interesting every time.
Take a picture.
Looks like this note's been flagged by an officer.
I answered the phone. Wait, where is the phone? Oh. They're calling this phone? What in the world?
Hello, the Crow's Nest.
Oh, thank God. I was worried Shirley might answer. My name's William Crow.
Yes, Mr. Crow. What is it I can do for you?
I'm sorry, officer. I wanted to speak to one of you yesterday, but I lost my nerve. Oh, sorry. I'm the pub owner of the Crow's Nest.
Really? I thought that Shirley was the owner.
No. She has a habit of telling people that, but she just manages the place.
Is that so?
Can I talk to you about something, officer?
Well,
listen, I don't want Shirley to get into trouble, but I've got to get it off my chest.
Go ahead.
Well, I saw her do something.
No, say it's not.
Whilst I was locking up.
It's not true.
Oh, God. She took something from your evidence room. I don't know what, and I don't care to find out, but I can tell you where she put it.
I think that would be a good idea, son.
You promise me she won't get into any trouble?
I'll have a word with her and leave it at that. As long as you tell me where it is, I think we're all good, Mr. Crow.
Thank you, officer. You're a good man.
Yeah, so where do I look?
No, he's not.
The pillar that Officer Foster put his fist through the other night. You know the one?
Yes. And again, we're sorry about the mess.
Hey, I'm a sore loser at darts myself. I just hope his hand's okay. Anyway, we put up a poster to cover the hole, so that's where she hid it.
Mr. Crow, could you do me a favor and stay on the line whilst I check?
Sure thing.
So there's a poster covering a hole in a pillar.
He's not a good man. This guy's like the worst. Wait, why is it taking you so long to walk over there?
So Mr. Crow was right. Shirley stole this from the police evidence room. What on earth was she thinking? This does not look like the behavior of an innocent woman. I'd better tell him that I found it.
Yeah, I hope even when they find out who took the girl, that he still gets arrested for just all of the crimes he's committed.
Mr. Crow?
You found it?
Yes. Thank you very much for coming to us with this.
You're welcome. And between you and me, I think Shirley's up to something. I don't want the pub's good name dragging through the mud if I'm right.
Well, you did the right thing.
Good. Oh, and she obviously found a way into your case rooms. Don't ask me how. If you need a place to store any evidence, then you can use my locker in the room just to your right. Not sure how safe it is for you, but it's something.
That's very kind of you. I think I will take that code.
Oh, 100% converter.
8068.
You've been a great help to
It's my pen code. Wait.
Thank you again.
My pleasure, officer. And please, go easy on her.
Good day, Mr. Crow.
Good day.
Impersonating an officer.
Yep.
You're going to burn in hell for that one.
Well, I don't know if you're gonna burn in hell, but definitely a jail cell. I think it's like a moral thing. It's like a... Wait, this is his office that's open to anyone?
Right, I've done that.
Staff training, how to change a barrel. Step 1, turn off gas lever on pressure valve. Step 2, connect beer pipe from blue mains valve to blue coupler valve. Step 3, place gas coupler handle onto new barrel. Step 4, turn coupler handle anti-clockwise until it clicks. Anti-clockwise? Who calls it anti-clockwise? What the fuck? It's counterclockwise. Step 5, turn gas back on using lever on pressure valve. Step 6, test beer flow at tap before serving the customers. Congratulations, you now know how to change a barrel. Oh my god, I do. Cider. Special ale. Blue mains valve. A hose.
Spare pipe of some kind.
Staff notice, lock all hazardous cleaning products in the cabinet in the gents' toilet after use. The crow's nest. Oh my god.
Way ahead of you.
For real. Nice. Really?
Attached. What next?
Place gas coupler handle. I have a handle? Oh, I have glass. Can I just get to explode? Oh, I gotta make it click. It's a glass shard. I guess I need something to turn it at this point. What else is there to look at? I still have this other coin. I might be able to open the register with my set of keys, maybe? Here to stay. Nice. Can't open that. Maybe we can open her door? No. Yeah, let's go see if I can open the register. I have plenty of stuff on everybody. Nice.
That was right. Nothing special.
Just robbing this place real quick. Oh. The bop. DMC. Boop. Near or far, baby. A thousand lies. Ooh. Am I just putting money into this jukebox? What's gonna happen? Sweet memories. This is some SpongeBob music right here.
Have you seen my love? Have you seen my love? I looked before. Should you see my love?
The camera just zoom in like that.
You see my love? Could you bring her back to my?
I thought the jukebox was gonna break. By putting coins into it, we were gonna get something out of it, but I guess not.
When you see my love, when you see my love, tell her
Okay.
so. Should you see my love? I played my part, I played the fool, I did all that she asked me to. So tell me when you see my love.
Oh my god, we drained all the beer out. Oh, alright, I have air off. keep accidentally doing the dragging thing when I can just click it. Because I turned it off. Yo, Brains with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, can I go back and read these notes now? I feel like the phone call was more important than what was ever in here.
Are these all kidnappings from the past?
I don't know, you haven't read any of them. How would you know? A police hat. Oh my god. Letter, William. I know Jennifer Margate is a friend of yours, but there's no way I'm letting her back in the pub. The thing she accused me of, and in front of the punters no less, she's lucky I didn't do something I would have ended up regretting. I'm not above showing someone the back of my hand if they deserve it. Oh. I know you own the place, but you put me in charge for a reason. She's barred for life. I'm sorry if this offends you, but it's how I feel and it's not going to change my mind, surely. Shirley's about to bitch slap someone. God damn.
I wonder if any of them are related to Charlotte May.
Incident. Assault on Tony Morgan with a weapon and abduction of Charlotte May Morgan. These want to be separate police reports? I don't know. On the evening of the 22nd of June, 1954, at 11:06, I was dispatched to number 3, Dahlia View. On arriving at the scene, I observed that the gate to the courtyard of the premises was locked, indicating that it had either been locked back up or unused in the attack/abduction. In the courtyard, I observed Dahlia View resident Mr. Tony Morgan sat up being treated by Riverport General paramedics for a head injury he sustained during the altercation. Yeah, I don't know why this one doesn't have zoom. Mr. Morgan's neighbors were also at the scene and were watching on. I moved them back to safe space and marked out the evidence that was apparent to the crime. As soon as Mr. Morgan was finished with the paramedics, I took a statement. Mr. Morgan, I was putting my rubbish out when I heard footsteps approach me. I didn't manage to turn around in time to see who it was. They hit me over the head, and the last thing I remember is stumbling a little, and then everything went black. My daughter, Charlotte May, was inside, asleep, but when I gained consciousness, I ran upstairs to find her. She wasn't there, and Mr. Morgan was unable to finish his sentence, and on searching his home, I was able to confirm that Charlotte May had been taken. Tony Morgan's neighbors and landlord, Harold Levy, was able to. Able to what? Able to what? Able to what? Now I'll never know. It's like they want this crime to go unsolved. It was the police the entire time. No, what?
It would take a lifetime to read through them all.
No, it wouldn't. it really wouldn't. Okay, what am I looking for here? Just being dumb with this back here? Turn coupler handle. Okay. Wait, yeah. Turn. Jesus Christ. Oh, coin. It's probably some like achievement to listen to all the songs or something. Wait, do I need something? Like turn the thing? Maybe it's just connected. Maybe I turn it on and I can... Braystone's bitter. Is it working? Maybe? No, it's... I've run everything dry. Oh. Ah. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, there we go.
A handle of some kind.
The one thing I didn't click on. I don't know I'm doing all this, like, to turn this keg on. Like, it's not gonna move it magically.
That sounded like a good strong click to me.
Sure.
Turned and on. I'm a natural.
What? Okay. A natural at what? Is this gonna, like, explode the keg or something? Cool. Oh, so it's gonna be lighter so we can move it. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, an empty keg is still kind of heavy. Oh, we're gonna ram it. Oh, the ram mechanic's back. What?
Fair enough.
Fair enough, I guess, yeah. Oh, I love the ram mechanics, dude. Okay, what we got here? Click.
This looks like the stock delivery I've just destroyed. I hope it wasn't too expensive. Very interesting.
I've hooked up the switch by your office door to ring the last order's bell. Okay. Clawtooth hammer. Pork scratching packs. Meat drink paste. Wait, what the fuck? It's not even just a meat drink, it's a meat drink paste. What the fuck? Got two 16-ounce tubs?
Now, let's see if those office doors have opened.
Seems like really bad security, but sure. Also, whatever she's cooking is going to, like, just burn and be bad. Look like the door's open. Whee! Boots. There's boots in here. How to spot a genuine fake? Never get ripped off again. Oh man, I'd love to read that.
I already know Shirley's a thief. I don't feel bad about this at all.
We know she's a thief. I don't mind stealing from her.
I thought I saw you come in here, Mr. Morgan. What on earth are you doing, Mr. Conway?
I'm looking for Charlotte May. I told you I'd stop at nothing to find her.
Yes, said you'd call the police.
And you breaking into Shirley's pub is your way of doing that?
Do you really want to know?
I'm not sure I do.
Though I could ask you the same thing. What are you doing here, Mr. Morgan?
Well, when I saw you come over here, I couldn't do it any longer.
Do what?
Let other people act for me. Sit on my bottom whilst my daughter... It's a father's responsibility to protect his child, and I should have...
Mr. Morgan, not everybody is cut out for this. It's fully understandable if you're not. Well...
You see what I mean? You can't bring yourself to say it. I'm a coward, and it's shameful.
I don't think you're a coward.
Then tell me what I can do. Let me prove it to you. Let me help in some way with...
Nope. Tell him to get out.
What is it you're doing exactly?
You can help by making your way back home.
Yes, get out of here. Get out of here.
Please.
He's covering up his tracks.
The flat, upstairs. Obviously, I can't search it myself, so perhaps you can shed some light up there.
Thank you. And please, you only have to say if I'm putting you out.
We will need to hurry, Mr. Morgan.
Understood.
I still think he did it.
Oh, by the way, how is Shirley Downs? Has she been treated?
Yes, the doctor said she was fine. She'll be released later today.
So then why do we need to hurry?
No.
I guess the cops, maybe.
Damn.
She didn't say, huh?
Thank you for that. Anyway.
That's fine, Mr. Conway. So what am I looking for up here?
Anything that looks interesting or out of the ordinary, I suppose.
I'm not sure if this counts, but there's a locked door up here.
What's so strange about that?
Well...
It's locked.
It's locked, but there's no keyhole.
That is strange. Anything else?
Oh, I gotta go ring the door.
There's a panel on the side, if that helps. It looks like it might open somehow.
Perhaps. Leave it with me. I'll find a way in.
She'll be available.
I don't have to guess what she wanted from him.
Yeah, he's the
It
jewelry
must be
guy.
that Lord of the Rings book on Annabelle's calendar.
Mm-hmm. Pub takings report from Mr. Crow.
I'm convinced that she owns the place.
Ration card. Cousin Allie's christening. Find out where and what
She's far
time.
less organized than her sister.
Annabelle's 30th birthday.
Annabelle, 30 this year.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought we were going into a cutscene. It looked very cutscene-ish.
People really are moving on.
So they throw the newspaper away? Alright.
Something opened in this room. This soldering iron might come in handy.
What? What am I going to solder? What the fuck? Oh, do I need to go turn the thing back on? Almost finished soldering the switches behind your desk. Feel free to use them now. Lock. Yoink.
Now, what's this then?
Yep, that's how it works.
Let's see if this... Mr. Morgan?
Yes?
Try that door again. I think I might have cracked it.
It's open. How did you do that?
I have my ways. Could you tell me what's inside?
It's a safe.
Well, what's inside?
Probably the pub takings, I would imagine.
Probably, yes. I'll keep it in mind. Let me know if you find a key for it.
I will do. Mr. Conway?
Yes.
This all feels a little...
Wrong?
Well, now that I'm here, I feel a little uncomfortable doing this.
Well, do you want to find your daughter?
I'll keep looking.
This guy. So what do I need to do? Oh yeah, the spinning's fun. Whee! Can I cut this open? Oh. I do have... Oh, can I use the screwdriver on the lock? Oop. Nope. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Run away.
Oh, the last order's bell.
Annabelle? No idea what this is. I feel like this is also from The Occupation. I don't know. Might not be. Annabelle? The candlestick.
This is from Lady Doa's home. She was right to hide her belongings under the floorboards. Shirley has light fingers. I'm going to need something to pick this open.
Yeah, the screwdriver just
Mr. Morgan?
fucking...
You can call me Tony, you know.
Of course, I'm sorry. There's a music box down here. It's identical to her sister's. Is there anything up there that I...
If only we had taken the winding key from the sister. Oh wait, we did.
Okay. What would I need to look for?
A pen.
Something small enough to fit into
Like
a dart.
Screwdriver?
Smaller than that. Like a needle I can bend or a piece of wire.
Where would you like me to begin?
Bear with me 1 second. I should use the blueprint on Shirley's desk to guide Mr. Morgan.
What?
It has the whole of the upstairs mapped out.
Do I gotta play as him?
This is where I've been searching. I'm ready to guide you. Are you ready to look?
Okay, I'm ready.
Check the
Are there any
shelves.
shelves?
Not really, no. I'll tell you what, though. There's a birthday card half written.
What does it say?
You want me to read it?
Well, yes.
What is happening right now?
It's for Annabelle. The gist of it is...
Don't read the gist, just the whole thing.
50, she's the best sister ever. Mum would have been proud, and so on.
She loves her sister.
Ooh, check the fridge.
Try the fridge.
On my way.
Dude, how loud are we yelling?
No, unless you can pick the lock with a corned beef key.
I can. Oddly enough.
Let's move on.
Check the cupboard.
Look in the cupboards. There might be something pig-like in there.
Ah,
Are you okay?
yes, I'm fine.
Found anything?
There's a corkscrew?
Far too big, I'm afraid. We're looking for something small.
Yeah, we picked one with a broken dart. Like, what the fuck? Check
Look
the
in
oven.
the oven, please.
Really?
Well,
Yeah,
you
why
never
not?
know.
Fuck it.
Nothing. Sorry.
Check the settee.
Anything down the back of the settee?
1 second.
I'm close to the end? I think so.
Oh.
What?
Old crisps.
Ooh.
And some money.
Ooh.
Lovely.
Coffee
Try the
table.
coffee table.
There isn't one.
Got him.
Let's try something else then. Is there a cupboard of some kind?
Okay, so the...
He's just guessing that there's stuff there.
Not sure if any of it is small enough, though.
What are you looking at specifically?
I think some of this stuff belongs to Mrs. Doer. And some of it to Riverport Library.
Books?
Not really things you're allowed to take from a library.
She's not a very honest person, I'm afraid, but...
What?
It's not relevant.
What would you take from a library that's not books?
Okay.
I guess the bed.
What's under her pillow on the bed?
A lockpick.
That's a little,
The desk. Damn.
invasive, is it not?
Mr. Morgan, you're sneaking around her bedroom. I think we passed that point a while ago, don't you?
There's, a lot of pictures under her bed.
What of?
Levy's garage. A lot of cars and vans and whatnot.
So that's where the threat to Harold came from.
Who's Harold? Oh, yeah, Harold Levy. Okay.
Is the wardrobe unlocked?
Why is the audio coming like my full right side? What the hell? Yo, coat hanger.
Can you throw it down to me?
Will do. Can you come to the stairs?
Why don't you just walk down the stairs? Harold Levy is the guy that owns the garage. Investigated him earlier. Dude, just walk down the stairs.
I'm ready. Missed it. One moment.
Oh, was I supposed to actually catch it? Oh, no. Okay.
I've got it. Thank you.
Sure. Oop. Oh, is this a different pattern? Oh, okay, it's this one. Oh, this, oh. It said the hold, but it didn't really matter. Okay. I feel like it was supposed to open. It said to hold, and I let go of it. Usually when you see this, it's like, smash it open. Definitely feel, oh. Wait, what? Yeah, that's how you read the note. It's on like the inside. Note's supposed to be here, I guess. Pry this bad boy open. If we reload, where would... I feel like it's not gonna save anytime recently. Like maybe when he walked in the office and went upstairs. Which isn't like too long ago. Really? Also, this is clearly not a lock. This is where you put the winding key in. Play with it. Man. Okay. Well, let's see. Fingers crossed. Oh, is this right when I got in here? Gotta be right. Yeah, this seems about right. Wait, no, that's already opened. Where did it save? Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait, okay, now we can open it. Hey, there we go. Sweet.
That worked.
Oh, good. Anything useful?
I'll
key.
let you know. Anything on your end?
Yeah, I got a key.
No, not yet. By the way, I saw you last night with the police. What was all that about?
You mean the police haven't told you?
Told me what?
For God's sake, Catherine. It's probably nothing, but I thought that Charlotte may have been in Lady Doa's home.
What? You saw my Charlotte?
No, and I may very well have been mistaken.
I don't understand. Why didn't the police tell me?
They mustn't have found enough evidence. They didn't believe me.
Do you think she was there?
Perhaps. But I have no proof. I'm sorry. That's why I'm continuing my search. Is everything all right?
Let's carry on, Mr. Conway.
I think that safe might be important after all.
Really?
How does it open?
I did look, but give me a second. It takes a key of some kind, and there's a dial for a combination.
Do you have anything to use as a pick?
Have this coat hanger I found.
Hanger to you. I can get another one, though.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going to throw you something.
All right. I'm at the stairs waiting.
Alright, you're gonna have to wait until I read this, though. Shirley's diary. 20th of June, Annabelle's 30th birthday is this month. I can't believe it's been 30 years. That's it, I'm officially old. I never thought I'd end up doing this in my mid-30s, but here I am, running a pub I don't own, selling beer to punters I don't like. To future me, if you this back and you're still stuck in Dahlia View in 30 years, then do us both a favor. My little sister has more figured out than I do. Why can't I be more like her? The 23rd of June, reminders. Get posters made. Contents, the safe upstairs is off limits to all staff, even if I'm not here. Under no circumstances anyone to open it. Get Adam, the electrician, to change locks in the office when doing wiring. Pull yourself together, woman. Blah, 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 Wait, what am I gonna throw upstairs? What? Why doesn't he just come down the stairs, right? Attention, what? Where did this come from? And why wasn't I using it before? Oh, I guess this is so that we can use this to lockpick. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
Apologies. I don't know my own strength.
Not to worry. I can see it. Thank you.
Right.
You can see it. You can literally walk to it. You have legs. You have legs. What do you mean?
What about...
Oh, okay. Whoop. There's a lot of stuff it could be. It could be like a date. It could be a year. How many number, like, do I need? Other page? I didn't think it let me turn the other page. Well, that should be in the right side, and then, yeah, it was all mixed in one thing. Okay, just fucking turn. Moving around really leaves a little bit to be desired. Yeah, this was all put on one thing here, like where it separates. Oh, wait, what? Did I just completely... Does it... Wait, hold on. Wait, it skips it. It skips the important part of the... What? 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 Hello? The only important thing in the entire fucking diary doesn't get put on this screen. What? It goes from 2 down to 4. Yeah, it's like, you know, it kind of makes sense. Like, oh, you know, you would assume like reading this one pulls that up. But, yeah. Change the upstairs safe combination lock code to Annabelle's birth year. So 1914? No, 1924. Right? It's... What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna assume that's oversight. It's something they didn't catch and not actually planned. Boop. There's no way that's like intentional. Hard mode. That's good with 1924.
What about 1, 9, 2, 4?
We're in.
Yeah.
At least the combination worked. I still have no idea what to do with this thing you threw to me.
We're going to pick that lock, Mr. Morgan.
Okay. And how on earth does one start that?
You see the hairpin?
I do.
Put that to one side. The other thing you have...
Why is the audio changing?
Okay.
Insert it into the lock near the bottom.
I've done that.
Now, this next part requires some patience.
Oh dear.
Put the coat hanger above the wrench and put it to the back of the lock. We're going to navigate around the lock by feel.
I'm not sure this is something I can do, Mr. Conway.
Yes, you can. Just try to be slow.
Okay.
What? So I get to do it for him? Okay, sure.
Blast! I'm sorry it slipped out.
Not to worry. Just start again.
Mr. Conway, I really don't think I can do this.
You're gonna do it.
Trust me. Yes, you can.
And you're gonna like it. Jesus Christ.
First one down.
You need to move the pick to the back of the lock. There are probably around 3 or 4 things to pick before you're done. Keep going.
Thank you. Second pin down.
Keep going. You're doing well.
That's 3 down.
You're almost there.
Thank you for your patience, Robert. I don't believe it. You did it.
What?
It's open.
Well done.
Right.
What do you mean you did it? I didn't do anything. It's not me. He did it, officer. He's the one that opened the safe. I can't get upstairs. What?
Dear God. I think this might be what you were looking for.
A flashlight? Hair.
Maybe dried blood, too.
What?
Does this mean...
What is he looking at?
I don't understand.
To see hair.
What's the matter?
It's the weapon with blood on it.
We have the broken glass.
I can assure you I did not.
Then what does this mean, Mr. Conway?
It could mean anything. It's best not to jump to conclusions, at least until I've had a chance to examine it further. Let me take a look.
Yoink. My murder weapon now.
Mr. Conway.
Ah, now my fingerprint's all over it. No, he's gonna frame me.
Let's find out together.
The plot twist. This guy's a dastardly villain.
After searching Shirley's pub, it's clear to me that she's a person of questionable morality. The glass shard that the police found matched the small telescope perfectly. I'm positive it was the weapon used to hit Tony.
Why did I take a playing card?
Found no trace of Charlotte.
What an asshole move.
This is my last chance. I need to know a few more things before I accuse Shirley of anything.
Who just takes a playing card? There's no evidence for it.
Shirley used Lady Doer's telescope to spy on the Morgans. Is there any evidence that places her in Lady Doer's home on the night that Charlotte May was taken? The only proof of an intruder at Shirley Downs' pub was a glass they may have smashed during the attack. Is it possible that there was no intruder? Is it possible the glass could have smashed in some other way? I've taken some excerpts from
ghosts
I found. Can I use them to connect Shirley to the kidnapping?
What kind of evidence we got? Don't think that's in use. Memory loss. She committed the crime and then erased her memory? Angle of wood. Wait, what? Angle of wood imply. The fuck? Angle of wood implies that attacker shortened the victim. That's probably supposed to be wound. Angle of wound. Courtyard was too dark to see. The attacker had to know the victim and where they would be. All neighbors were present in Dahlia View on the night of the attack. Injury trauma would imply assailant occurred with a heavy blunt object. So it's the footprints at seen male and female. Medium-sized boots. Glasses left on the last order's bell will fall off when it rings. Oh my god. Let's connect this one here. We probably need the electrician's note about the thing ringing. Green binding rope goes with the other one, maybe. Which note do I need? Larry stumbling around outside the gate with one shoe. Saw her in the kitchen. Outside both. What are they two? He cuddles her. Cat knocked Ben over an alleyway. Both stairs for a bedroom. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. What's the... I need the thing that says you got the wiring done. So just ring main? Maybe?
That's right, I'm onto something.
Okay.
Now, what does the rest of it mean?
I've
taken some excerpts from the police report I found. Can I use them to connect Shirley to the kidnapping?
Oh, I guess these are the excerpts. Okay, so we're gonna need these 3. Oh, these 4 possibly. Oh, we need all 4. Okay. Sweet. By sweet, I mean, okay. Surely. So we need 1 from each. Blue jumper thread? Maybe. Might come back to that one. Shorter than the victim, I'm going to assume, possibly. Is that the one I need? This is not from the thing. So the observation Shirley Downs had recorded whilst at Lady, this is gonna go over here. Yeah, this is the shoe. So we know all the stuff of Larry in the shoe. Yeah. Larry in the shoe, and then, maybe that one? These end up in the weirdest places. Okay. Larry Matthews, and then...
There must be some small detail missing on some of the evidence.
Really? Like if we bring this one here, says something about the green binding rope. One of these black and green.
I should read every detail on the
Fuck
evidence.
I mean, I feel like shorter's good there. I don't think this has blue jumper thread. You can bring the tablets, but oh, this is afterwards. This is 627. The hint just takes away the ones that aren't useful at all, which I might honestly do. I don't think any of this information is useful. None of this seems useful. Well, loss of consciousness, maybe, for... Okay, if we get rid of this one, maybe. Maybe we can use that to tie in with a heavy liquid sedative.
I need to look at every single detail there is.
All neighbors were present.
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
Male, female?
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
Yeah, this one may not be what I need. I mean, that's not going to help at all. Okay, that's from the
I'm
police
sure
report.
that some of this evidence is irrelevant. I could remove them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and use the remove thing, if it lets me. Uh-oh. Can I not use my hands anymore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. I can't use my hints. Ah! It says it matches the reports. So do I just not need the reports themselves? Maybe that's what it wants. But I don't have enough. Let's see. Also, that, like, the binding's after the fact. No. The hand just, like, removes the pieces of evidence that aren't useful. I don't feel like this one's actually useful at all. Silver books for robber, suspect released without charge. Yeah, I feel like this one for sure. It's over there. This one. Maybe, I don't know. None of that would match the police report at all. Outside of both, that goes with, whoop, disconnect. That one note about male and female footprints. Let me... what are they both up to? This one.
There must be some small detail here.
Fuck you. Yeah, I just don't.
I've taken some excerpts. I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
And place the telescope on the night. I mean, that definitely happened. Okay, hold on. We know Larry had a shoe. So for her to know that, I mean, it seems to make sense to connect everything to Larry, right? Yeah, but we know there's a shoe on the roof. We've seen the shoe. We've heard her talk about the shoe before. Corridor is too dark to see, though. Why can't I use my hint? Can I? Okay, hold on. I feel like if I just can... eliminate the two that are not needed. Then I can figure it out. Give me that hint. Early access now.
After searching Shirley's pub, it's clear to me that she's a person of questionable morality.
It's full
The
release.
glass shard that the police found matched the small telescope perfectly. I'm positive it was the weapon used to hit Tony Morgan. But I found no trace of Charlotte May. This is my last chance. I need to know a few more things before I accuse Shirley of anything.
Okay. So we have the blueprint and what was the one? This. Okay. So these two are for here. But one above, one below, just so it takes up less space. Okay. Glass is left, and ring main 2.
Good. Okay. Now to sort out everything else.
I might have to wait a bit before it even prompts me a hint. Yeah, so we need...
Shirley used Lady Doer's telescope to spy on the Morgans. Is there any evidence that places her in Lady Doer's home on the night that Charlotte May was taken? I've taken some excerpts from the police report I found. Can I use them to connect Shirley to the kidnapping?
Nothing on this one connects her to the kidnapping at all. Just no. This one, no. Cannot connect to the kidnapping at all. This seemingly doesn't. I mean, it like has side effects, but fuck that. Couldn't get it. Oh, I missed that this was a separate. A two-tone rope that you normally use. That might be what I need. Okay, this was looking like something. It might be like two excerpts and then two things. Possibly. Okay, let's just put everything not useful here. Let's see. Multicolored black and green rope. Okay, so these two might go together. And let's say liquid sedative. Maybe this one and this. I don't think anything here is useful. Let's move these. Oh, I can't place it. There you go. My lead is these two, maybe? And then, let's see. Heavy sedative. Launch of consciousness. Multicolored. And this little note.
Good.
Ah,
Now
yep, that's what it was.
Everything else.
Okay. Yeah, I just completely missed that. That was a separate listing. Okay. So this one might come into play now. Got it. I didn't even have to use a hint. Newspaper, once again, I don't think it's helpful, so it's between these four. We have stuff about Larry here. He started a fight. Stinking drunk. These are I think it's these three. Oop. Why they just get placed in random spots, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay. I feel like it's all about Larry coming home drunk. I tried this, didn't I?
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
What do you mean? You could have called him a taxi. Like, none of these four would help. I mean, even this one's not like super, but it confirms that he's there on the 22nd. Let's just, yeah. So we know he's there on the 22nd getting drunk, and then you see him stumbling outside the gate with a shoe. Do I need Tuesday 22nd? Like, the too dark to see one kind of gets rid of all that, but if I click this, can I get enough?
Some small detail here.
Hmm.
I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence. There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Give me a hint.
I'm sure that some of the... There.
Okay.
Everything left on the...
Oh, so we do need... Is it really the 22nd, the date? Is that all it wants is the fucking date? No shot, dude. Are you kidding me? Fuck.
That's it.
Fuck off.
By the police's account, Shirley had access to the same type of rope and...
Fuck off. That's so dumb.
The telescope is an attack weapon, and I think I have all the means I need. I can even place her at the window watching over Charlotte May just minutes before she was taken. I spent so much time looking at the McKees and how...
Yeah, you did. For no reason.
It's Shirley.
What?
It has to be. Oh, dear God, I hope I'm not too late.
What?
Time to gather my neighbors and share my suspicions.
No.
Put an end to this once and for all.
Dude, just watching them the whole time. Like, oh, yep, watching them. Bam, you took them. The accusation, oh God.
I was reaching the end of my investigation. No idea if Catherine could even look me in the eye. I'd promised Tony Morgan I'd find his daughter.
And you still haven't.
And I'd betrayed my own in the process. Perhaps I should have listened to Catherine and left the investigation to the police.
Yeah, you should have.
Perhaps Tony Morgan didn't need my help.
Mm-hmm.
Only time would tell, and Shirley Downs held the key. Catherine, thank you for coming.
What do you want, Dad? I told you I didn't want to...
I promise I'm not wasting your time.
What do you want?
Please, come inside. I have something you'll want to see.
You'll forgive me if I don't believe you.
Then why did you come?
It's my job to follow up all leads.
Then, please, I'll show you what I've been working on these past few days.
These past few days you promised me you weren't investigating again. Please don't humiliate me, Dad.
Oh, God. I don't know if I can watch this.
Thank you all for coming. I imagine you
God.
share some notion of why I asked you here. In short, to discuss the disappearance of Charlotte May, and also to apologize to each and every one of you. I'm sure you know by now that I've been investigating every possible area of her disappearance, and that has meant looking closely at Dahlia View.
You mean spying on us?
A crude interpretation.
No, an accurate one.
It's illegal. Surely.
I've broken no laws, I can assure you.
That we know.
Whoa. Broken no laws. All right, that's a good one.
It's not illegal. Questions, Mr. McKee.
He's committed so many crimes.
Are you pressing charges, Mr. Levy?
Please do.
We still need to address the fact that there's an attacker at
Let
large.
Mr. Conway
Oh my
speak.
God.
I'd rather like to see where this is going.
I don't.
Well, with my apology out of the way.
That was an apology?
Let's talk about what I've uncovered.
Oh God. Oh nope. I don't want to. I don't want to click any of these. Why would I bring up any of these? I know none of them did it. Oh God. I don't want to know where any of this is going. Do I just talk about Lady Doer and be like, yeah, she's fine. Fuck it.
Lady Doer, I thank you for permitting me to search your home. But on reflection, you really should pay more attention to whom you employ to clean your estate.
Hindsight is a blessing.
I don't think you had anything to do with Charlotte May's disappearance.
Why is she like out of focus?
Your home was violated in such a way. Again, I extend my apologies that you've been dragged into this.
Water under the bridge, Mr. Conway.
Alright, the McKees, you gotta
Annabelle and
apologize to him.
The two of you clearly have problems of your own to work through.
Very nerve of you, Mr. Conway.
And you should have reported that dog that you hit with the car. It would have saved a lot of time, and perhaps we would have found Charlotte May by now.
What?
But I have no to think you could have taken Charlotte May.
What do you mean we could have found Charlotte May by now
I
if
have
they
nothing
didn't?
more to
What?
say to the two of you.
What? This dude is fucking cracked out of his mind. Jesus
Harold
Christ.
Levy. You don't like me very much. I can live with that. You said it yourself. As long as I pay my rent on time, we won't have a problem. In the future...
Yeah, he spent time there, but
extend that courtesy.
it's his fault for being so fucking dumb.
Certain hardships. Well, not every problem can be solved with your fists. I believe you owe Mr. Morgan an apology.
What's he talking about?
God knows.
Other than that, I found nothing to think you capable of such a terrible act as kidnapping a girl. I have nothing more for you.
Oh, that was a waste of time then.
And finally,
Big waste of time.
we come to Charlotte Jones, the second victim of our unknown perpetrator. A completely innocent bystander the night that Charlotte May was taken. The perfect alibi.
What?
Were it not all based on lies and deception.
Bum bum bum.
What? No, you all saw what happened to me.
Shirley, please, let us dispense with the song and dance.
Shirley? What is he talking about?
I have no idea, Annabelle. I can assure you of that.
Yeah, I forgot they're sisters.
What are you getting at, Mr. Conway?
I bloody know it. You've always been a dark horse.
Shut up. I had nothing to do with Charlotte May's disappearance, I promise you.
Mr. Conway, I think you might have made a mistake.
Catherine, would you mind?
Please, I think it's time we talk to Miss Downs alone. Could we have the room?
I think I should stay. She's my sister and she needs
Nope, get out.
Please. Everyone, in fact. Leave now.
I think it's best you leave too, Mr. Morgan. Don't worry, I'll update you later on this evening once I know more.
Shirley,
I'll be fine, Annabelle. They're making a huge mistake. Just do as the police officer says.
I'm afraid that means you too, Mr. Levy.
No way. I would have missed this if you paid me.
Get out, you fool.
This what you wanted, was it?
How very disappointing. Good work, Mr. Conway.
Her back is
Shirley,
fucked.
Please, take a seat. Now, where should I begin?
Look, I don't know what this is about, but I think you made a huge mistake. I'm sorry. Catherine, is it? Can you talk some sense into him?
Please.
I think we should hear what he has to say.
This is ridiculous.
If you have nothing to hide, then surely you'd relish the chance to prove your innocence.
You watched me get attacked. That proves that the kidnapper is still out there.
Well,
we didn't see who did it.
There then, shall we?
The photo.
What do you have to say about this?
You've been watching me.
Obviously.
I was right. This is an invasion of privacy.
Well, isn't that what you wanted?
What are you
Privacy.
talking about?
For someone to see your charade. The whole business with the so-called intruder. You set the whole thing up.
What a ridiculous thing to say. How could I have? Why would I?
You did it so that Tony Morgan would see you as the victim, and therefore not as his attacker. I saw you too. I'll admit, you were very convincing.
This is all in your mind, Mr. Conway. You have no evidence at all.
Well, we'll see. Let's continue, shall we?
I mean, he really doesn't have evidence there. But did I not take a picture of them in the alleyway? I know when Mr. Morgan was there, we did, but let's talk about the spyglass and how I stole it from your safe.
How will you explain this, I wonder?
Perhaps you want to explain how you found that, without breaking the law.
Well...
It's a good question.
Sure it will come to that. But talking
about those crimes you didn't commit, huh?
You have nothing.
And his fingerprints are all over it.
There's no getting around this, Shirley.
You're not listening. It wasn't me.
It was Larry. What if it was Larry? Is she probably? I mean, she could have wiped it down. She had tons of cleaning supplies.
What's that supposed to be?
Why don't you tell me? It was found in your pub.
So what? Lots of people drink there every day. Glasses smash. I don't know what's special about a piece of glass.
It sounds plausible.
Well, there you have it.
Well, Mr. Crow didn't seem to think so. He told me you took it from the police evidence room.
Prove it.
I intend to.
All right.
I'm sure
Call Mr. Crow.
Be willing to testify. Let's move on.
Unless there is no Mr. Crow.
I suppose that's that. Catherine, is what you've heard enough?
No.
Miss Downs?
It's not.
I'm sorry, it's not
nowhere even close.
Well then, I suppose I was wrong. should have gone with my gut. And
What?
Used Annabelle.
What?
Again.
Oh, the bait and switch.
Catherine, can you see if Annabelle...
The bait and switch.
Wait, Mr. Conway.
She didn't do it, I did.
What could you possibly think
The
Annabelle...
one smart thing he's done. The 5 ahead.
This with you, but all those late nights whilst Thea was gigging, no one able to verify her whereabouts. And then, of course, there's the matter of the... well, like I said, I shouldn't discuss this with you. I apologize, Miss Downs. Let's see if we have enough to arrest your sister.
Wait.
What is it?
I hid the telescope in my safe, but I was hiding it for someone else.
The truth, Shirley, or this conversation is over.
Okay, I hit Mr. Morgan, but I swear I thought he was someone else.
I'll see what your sister has to say about that.
I'm telling you the truth. Annabelle had nothing to do with it.
Where is Charlotte May?
I didn't take her. That's why I hid the telescope in the first place, so the police wouldn't suspect that I took her.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
I didn't take Charlotte May.
So let me get this straight. And it's very important that you're clear.
I want to talk about any of these again. Faked attack?
You faked the attack against you.
Yes. I needed people to know that the kidnapper is still out there. I couldn't come forward and say what I'd done because people would think I took Charlotte May.
Well, of course the kidnapper is still out there, but, I mean, it's a weird reasoning for faking the attack, I guess. I don't know.
You attacked Tony Morgan.
I already told you.
Attacking Levy.
Harold Levy. He was kissing my sister, Annabelle. A married woman, Theo's wife.
Makes sense, makes sense.
The telescope is the attack weapon.
I took it from Lady Dowa's hallway. I saw my sister having an affair from Lord Dowa's window. I was angry. I overreacted.
You took the shard of glass from the police evidence room.
Well, yes, because it proved that I hit Mr. Morgan. But I thought I was hitting Harold Levy.
I don't think even you can separate the truth from the lies anymore.
I'm not lying, Mr. Conway.
You took Charlotte May that night.
I did not.
Then you put her in Lady Dowa's basement. Why?
I'm not saying another word.
You knocked me from my chair and then staged the attack on yourself to throw me off the scent.
That's all in your head.
Where is Charlotte May?
She never existed. I am Charlotte May.
Is that enough to arrest Miss Downs?
Not really. I mean,
I believe
assault,
so, yes.
but...
Then I think I've heard just about all I need to. Catherine, may I have a word?
Also, the broken glass did not tie her to the scene of the crime at all. About the spyglass.
Well, it looks like you were onto something after all.
Yes.
No.
It looks that way.
He wasn't.
Let's wrap this up then, shall we?
Wait a moment. You see now what I was doing. What I had to do.
I do.
Well then, what's wrong? With a little more time, Shirley will tell us where Charlotte May is. You can arrest her. This is a good thing.
You lied to me. You betrayed my trust after you promised me. I'm so glad that you were right. I really am, but that doesn't change how you did it.
Catherine, we did it. You and I. I listened to what you said, and I truly am sorry.
What does it mean we did it?
There were moments where I knew I was crossing a line, but I did it.
You've told me already.
This was all him.
Please.
She's like, I'm not going down with this.
I'm going to update Mr. Morgan later on and tell him what we found. It would mean a lot to me if you were by my side. What do you say?
No.
I don't think so, Dad. I'm sorry.
Catherine, please.
Miss Downs, I'm arresting you on suspicion of the abduction of Charlotte May Morgan and an attempt to obstruct an active and ongoing police investigation. You don't have to speak, but anything you do say might be used against you.
Why would you... Okay. You're just gonna let the whole assault part go? Zero evidence she abducted Charlotte May. Where does the game go from here?
Shirley has confessed to almost everything I've thrown at her.
What?
But she's refused to give me the location of Charlotte May. I hope to God she's still alive. It's out of my hands and up to Catherine now. I've reached the end of my investigation.
Well, I mean, they could be completely separate things.
At what cost?
Still missing 6 hours later. Okay, 6 hours after that. She confessed to all that in 6 hours? Or is he just saying at the table?
I promised Mr. Morgan I'd return this brooch when I found Charlotte May. The news of Shelley's arrest will have to do for now. Now that all's said and done, suppose I should tidy all this away.
Beep, beep, beep. I'm telling you, the fucking dad, if the dad did it.
I used to roam these halls and wonder what kind of neighbors lived around.
I called it from the get-go.
Now I know all too well.
Beep. Whoop, beep, beep. Oh, we gotta go down the little ramp. Oh my god, this is my favorite part of the game. Oh, we gotta go down both ramps.
How will Mr. Morgan take the news, I wonder?
Whee! Whee!
No sign of her. She's not coming.
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Mr. Morgan, how are you?
As well as can be expected, I suppose. I have to say, I wasn't expecting you so soon.
I apologize.
6 hours later.
I thought you might want an update regarding Shirley Downs.
Of course, yes. Why don't you step inside for a moment and, well, please come in.
Look, all I'm saying is if my kid was abducted,
Leave your things down there if you like.
and they said someone was arrested, in suspicion of that, I would be way more excited and wanting to know more than this dad is.
Please. You were saying?
Yes. In short, it went well.
She confessed?
Not to all of it, but I have reason to believe she's confessing right now, and please...
This guy 100% did it.
She confessed to hitting you over the head, and to pretending she was attacked. We found the weapon, and, well, the list goes on.
What about my daughter?
She refused to admit it. She was adamant.
But you said she confessed to hitting me.
Well, there's more to the story, I'm afraid. She swears blind that she thought she was hitting Harold Levy.
What? Okay, I don't know what that means.
I agree. It doesn't make any sense.
Where is my daughter, Mr. Conway?
Mr. Morgan, I won't stop until I find her.
I'm sorry. That was unfair of me.
I understand, and it's me who has to apologize. I told you I would find your daughter, and until now I've failed you in that matter.
I don't blame you. You've done all you can. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Please, come and sit through here.
Whoa. I'm already sitting.
Perhaps you'd like a cup of tea, Mr. Conway. It's 2 sugars, isn't it?
Yes.
How would he know that?
Please, make yourself at home.
Also, I have the timer thing.
Thank you, I will.
So why'd it happen like instantly? I didn't even get to choose anything. Maybe when I'm back to the menu? Uh-oh, we gotta snoop around this place, dude. Oh, you don't get to snoop around a place like this unless someone has something to hide.
How long have you lived in Dahlia View? It must have been before I moved here.
Stamp.
Yes, about 4 years or so. I remember the day you moved here. I should have introduced myself then. I'm sorry about that.
Not to worry. Oh, that reminds me. I brought the brooch back that I found at the crime scene.
Thank you so much. I hope it was of some use.
This isn't Charlotte May. It's a different girl altogether. Wearing Charlotte May's brooch. Another girl. Jesus, what is this? Mr. Morgan, what have you done?
I knew it.
I said I hope the brooch was of some use.
Yes. I mean, no. I wasn't able to connect it to anything.
Is everything okay, Mr.
You just gonna see the picture on the ground?
You seem a little out of sorts.
Yes, I'm fine. I don't think I'll have that tea after all. I'm sorry to put you out, but I remembered I have to hand over all of my findings to Catherine.
Kick him in the leg. Wait, you can't kick. Fuck.
She was 6 when that picture was taken.
Is that so?
Such an innocent age.
Punch him.
Say.
Punch him in the kidney.
Charlotte wouldn't have known what real danger was back then. Not like you and I.
Well, we all have to grow up at some point, don't we? You'll excuse me, but I really must.
Are you sure you're okay, Mr. Conway?
Punch him in the kidney.
Discomfort.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm probably keeping Catherine waiting, is all.
Punch him in the kidney. Do it right now. You got a shot. Just pop, pop. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
You know...
Oh, God. Here comes the master plan.
Enough. But the way you think... You really are very clever, Mr. Conway.
I knew it. Ram him! The ram mechanic! Oh. I was like, it finally... Oh, my God. If we just rammed him, and that was how we defeat him... Oh, that would have been the perfect way to end the game. Oh, Jesus.
Who on earth would attack me? I was as confused as everyone else. Turns out it was all just a misunderstanding.
And the perfect opportunity.
So unlikely. I was going to leave town that night. I'd left her in Doe's basement. Things were almost in place. I was putting the rubbish out, and then... well... And then Shirley Downs.
She's still alive, isn't she?
I really am glad you decided to investigate. The mystery was eating me up inside. You know, I watched you work these past few days.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious to watch him work.
As you pulled our neighbours' lives apart piece by piece. Getting to work with you at Shirley's pub and seeing you before that at Lady Doe's house, it was very exciting.
Dude, you gotta... Oh, you can get in the wheelchair. Go!
It's funny, I felt that if I could just reach out...
Touch Faith?
Of course.
I mean, if he'd just taken the wheelchair like 10 feet away.
From what I remember, you reached out with your fist.
Yeah, there he
You
goes.
assaulted
Okay.
me that night, you know, in Lady Doe's basement. You were so close, but still so far.
I hope I get up and
I've never
walk.
had to go back and check before. But after you promised me you'd find her, I had to think on my feet.
Whoa, sitting in another man's wheelchair? It's crossing the line.
I suppose she was seeing me for the first time in many ways.
She? You mean the girl that, some other poor child you've taken?
Where are her real parents?
Where are her real parents? Why did you do this?
Charlotte May was 6 when she... You see, after so many years, well, they stop looking like children, don't they?
They stop being children.
So she was too old to remind you of the real Charlotte May. And that's why... This really isn't your first time.
The first time I did this, my hands were shaking. I was a mess, Mr. Conway. I'd have been embarrassed just to be in your presence.
You sound as though she means nothing to you.
She means everything to me.
Have you lost your mind?
I think our little talk is over, Mr. Conway. Believe me, I don't want to do this, but you leave me no choice.
I don't think you will kill me. You didn't tie that little girl up for no reason. If you were simply a murderer, you wouldn't have left her alive down there. There has to be something more to you.
What makes you so sure?
I think you wanted to see her as Charlotte May. You wanted to believe it, right up until the end.
Well, you've got it all figured out, haven't you?
What happened to the real Charlotte May?
You have a daughter, Mr. Conway. You know how it is.
Oh, I can look around. Oh,
It's your responsibility. Your duty to protect them, no matter what.
Tony, what happened?
I must have left the balcony door unlocked. I took my eyes off her for just a second. We lived on the 5th floor.
Tony, I'm so sorry. Perhaps we should talk about it. You can tell me about her. If you let me go, I'm sure...
I don't think so, Mr. Conway. I've complimented you on your intellectual prowess. Please don't insult mine.
Fine. Where is the girl now?
She's quite safe.
Typical injection. I mean, I don't feel like he's going to give me any answers. I don't think any of these are going to help. Maybe the girl's name would be the most triggering to him.
Mr. Morgan, at least tell me, what's the girl's real name?
Sophie Marling, if I recall. It was all over the papers, although I tried not to look. Funny. It made the front page for a week. 1 week, Mr. Conway. Then I think some football team won a game somewhere and the world moved on. Makes you think, doesn't it?
What would the real Charlotte May think of you?
You won't speak her name again.
Do you think she'd be proud of what you've done?
Please. Stop.
What about this girl? Everyone's looking for her. You can't get away with this.
Mr. Conway, you've already arrested Shirley. No one is going to find her. And no one is going to find you.
What?
Now, please stop. You're beginning to make me rather uncomfortable.
Jesus. You wouldn't want her to remember you this way.
None of that matters. Now, please, try to keep still.
Should have punched him in the kidney.
Please, don't do this. You're a reasonable man, Mr. Morgan. I know you don't want to do this.
Believe me, I've tried, but I can't.
Punch him.
Mr. Morgan, I would
Yell.
like to speak with you.
Literally yell. Scream. Yep, you should have screamed. Oh, in his leg. Scream.
Not a word, Mr. Conway.
What?
The anesthesia should kick in shortly.
Yell. Is this the?
Hello, Mr. Morgan. I'm sorry to.
It's him.
You and my father.
It's him.
His father.
Oh God. Run.
You might already
Run
be here.
away.
He said he was going to talk to you about.
Help.
Shirley.
Yell help. Ah. Help.
May I come in and talk to you?
Oh God. This is a really cool feature, but
I'm back here. Help.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Okay. That's
oh God.
come back tomorrow.
Don't do anything to her.
With everything that's going on, I'm not.
Yeah.
Save yourself.
I think that.
Save yourself.
Tomorrow morning.
Catherine, run away.
Lunchtime, perhaps.
Please don't
Well,
hurt
you
her.
can wait until then. I'm
Please
sorry
don't
to bother you so late.
No.
Please don't apologise. We'll talk tomorrow.
Wheelchair. Get in the wheelchair. No, Catherine. A wheelchair. Go.
What is it?
If you haven't seen my father, then why is his camera in your house?
Oh, Catherine's so smart. Catherine's so smart. Make the noise.
Mr. Morgan?
Am I crawling? What's happening here? Oh, hold it. Hold. He's gonna get up on his legs. He injected me with the ability to walk. Yeah, fuck mashing this. Oh, nope, we're dead. I didn't hold hard enough. F, dude. I would laugh if it just went to credits. If it just fucking just started rolling credits. Ambulance. Ambulance. Oh. Tony Morgan's arrest 6 hours later. Oh my God, 5 in the morning? Yeah, we're all good now.
Do you know where Catherine is?
Police station. Thanks, buddy. Brick through. It's this bright at 5:30. What? Okay.
Catherine.
Dad, are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank God you are. thought the worst.
I did too.
Where are all the other cops?
What happened here? I mean, what on earth did I walk into?
If I'm honest, I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
What do you mean you're trying to figure it out? You literally know what happens.
It appears so.
We searched the house. We'd ruled him out.
Is he...
No, he's alive. He's been taken to the station. We want to know if he's done this before.
Yes.
I'm afraid you won't like the answer.
Oh my God. That could have been you.
It could have been either one of us.
Dad, listen.
It's a weird thing to say.
No, Catherine, I'm sorry.
I am too. It's funny, I came back tonight because part of me knew I should have listened to you, but I just wanted to prove to myself that I didn't need any help.
The apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. I need to ask, did you find Charlotte May? Is she...
Follow me.
Charlotte May was the car all along. Oh my God, mind blown. Holy shit.
Charlotte, this man is Robert Conway.
Like, I don't care who you are.
I've been looking for you for days.
Are you okay, my dear? You're safe now. You don't need to be scared anymore. Catherine here is going to take good care of you.
I'll just be a moment. I'll come back. Don't worry.
So why are you leaving me with this old man?
She hasn't said a word since we found her. She thought that Tony Morgan was her real father. She didn't even know that...
It doesn't bear thinking about.
So, what do we do now? She doesn't have a home.
Oh, that reminds me. Her real name is Sophie Marling. You can look through the papers or make some calls for that name over the past few years.
That's a great place to start. I imagine you'll want to come along and help.
No. Perhaps it's best to leave this up to the professionals.
I'd like it if you were by my side.
I'd like that too.
Speedrun win. Yeah, I called the dad was the bad guy from the fucking beginning. I feel like I did a speedrun. If I was a cop, I would have been like, bam, you're arrested. No proof. But I had just as much proof as Conway did. I knew it was the pigeons all along, dude. Shitting on everything, I know, right? It's an interesting game. I liked the gameplay for the most part. The story was like what it was. Was Tony be walking free? True. Seemed neat. Yeah. There's a couple like weird quirks about the gameplay and stuff that it seemed like odd choice design-wise. Like the lockpicking minigame when it was like, alright, we're just gonna use a random key on your keyboard now. Like, that seemed really unnecessary. Like, oh, you now have to press T, J, and B at the same time. Like, why? Why is this a thing? But actually, like, lockpicking was fine. And then, like, the only other, like, gameplay issue I had was, like, the wheelchair movement was a little odd at times. Especially, like, in the house, trying to get around. You just, like, kept bumping into stuff. And... Couple more mazes. Yeah, on the lockpick, yeah. Like, it really wasn't bad with how many they had, but there's sometimes when they just gave you the same one, like, a couple times in a row, and it just seemed like, oh. I just did the exact same thing. When they actually, like, mixed them up, it seemed a lot less noticeable. And only had like 2 bugs. Which, luckily, the saved game things, like, it didn't put me far back at all. Like, I got stuck in the basement on that door, and the load was right there, and then there's another bug I had, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, the hint system on the board. But that was, like, kind of weird. Oh, right, yeah, the music box, too. Yeah. And that was also, like, a really quick fix, because it saved all my progress in there. So that was cool. I remember playing The Occupation, which is one of their previous titles. And I remember having really mixed feelings about the game. I don't remember why, though, but I think this was a better game overall. It's just a game like this, when you're kind of fighting the main character's decisions, is kind of annoying at times, because it's like, I know it wasn't the McKays. It's like, oh, I gotta go through this whole process of accusing them and searching through their stuff. It's like, it very clearly wasn't them. Same for, like, Levy, it's like, it clearly wasn't him. You know. In the Dower part, you weren't really accusing her, because you just went in and then, like, realized it wasn't her, and it was, like, solving stuff around. So that part was fine, and then Shirley at the bar seemed kind of more suspicious, but even then it was like, still clearly, she didn't take the kid. Too easy to solve? I mean, there's only so many twists a story like this can have, I feel like. I feel like the dad was the obvious thing from the beginning, but I also just called that, so I feel vindicated. It's like, yeah, clearly that was the case because I called it. But I mean, they could have thrown in a twist somehow, maybe. I don't know how. They'd have to change bits of the story. That felt obvious. I mean, at the beginning, it, you know, there's the possibility that they could make it someone else, but when it's like the 4 neighbors are the suspect, and you look at the 4 neighbors and none of them really seem suspicious in the fact that they did it, then it's like, well, who's the only character left? Well, it's the dad. Or someone completely irrelevant, which, like, Larry was kind of talked about many times, but it's like, well, he was just a drunk guy on that night, so. Unless he was pretending to be drunk. Conway would have done it? Yeah. That would have been an interesting twist. I don't know how they'd pull that off, or how it'd feel if it actually happened. Family member behind it? Yeah. Also, it's usually someone related. Which technically they weren't a family member, because they're not related at all. The intro, in hindsight, I kind of forgot about the intro. Like, the intro scene of 14 years before getting kidnapped. Like, obviously that's just him doing it at another point in time. Also kind of feels unneeded. It was a cool cutscene to watch. But I don't know. Beyond that, if it was really needed. You were the bad guy all along. I definitely, if you guys didn't see this, I think this is like the coolest thing about the game though, just the amount of accessibility things they put in. Because I turn on a lot of these. This was really cool. I wish more games just had this. I mean, obviously subtitles, but having it colored. I ended up really liking the colored subtitles. It's a lot easier to look at than just white on black. And like changing the size, and then like bigger cursor. We turned on the legibility font and shit. Evidence default UI. I probably should have turned this on. Evidence will automatically open in read mode. Oh, okay. Also, this would have fucked you on that diary. If you had this turned on, that one diary that told you the safe code, you would have gotten just dicked over. Like not having a timer on it and interactions, like using the cursor to touch stuff. Like I had no hold to drag on because I didn't want to deal with that. Taps the hold. Shit like that. High accuracy inputs. Oh, lockpick mazes. Certain interactions require quite precise input. Lockpick mazes, if enabled, these aspects will be removed. Oh. So do you just not do the lockpicks at all? Or, I don't, okay, I'm not exactly sure how that works, but... no quick input changes. Quick changes in input. If enabled, the speed aspect of these will be removed. I don't know if that ever came up. Multi-button. Okay, so this would have been with that one lockpick thing. Required to play hold down multiple buttons simultaneously. If enabled, this requirement is removed. Interesting. Like black bars just like pop up and go away. What happened there? But yeah, just like this kind of stuff's really, really cool to see in games. Anything else to talk about with the game? I don't know. Overall, I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. About an 8-hour playthrough. Seemed like a good. I don't remember the occupation being that long of a game, from what I remember. Who ended up being the kidnapper or the dad? It was Papa. Character still an asshole? Yeah. Oh, absolutely, he was an asshole. Yeah. I think there's definitely, I mean, some things got past QA. But overall, I think it was pretty good.